Hello, everyone. Hi, how goes it? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Yo, Sally, what's up? Yo, guitar pog. Big pog. I got my guitar capo. I don't know what capo means other than, like, you know, the Italian mafia capo, but good for you anyway. Sounds pog, at the very least. Yo, Weave King and Pink, what's up? Hey, Castell! Stream Lord, what's up? Aw, man. Yeah, it is stream day. It is menacing, it is. And I'm so excited. I really am. Because... There's no actual reason. There's no... I was gonna come up with something. I was like, there's no real reason for me to be excited. I just like talking to you guys, I think. I'm pretty sure I just get too much enjoyment out of it. I was like, is there a special reason I'm this, like, bouncy and excited? And I was like, I don't think so. No, nothing new happened, no. And the more I thought about it, I went, oh, wait, maybe I just actually enjoy myself doing this. Who would have thought? Oh, good googly moogly. I was about to get hyped for Undertale, then I remembered Beat True Pacifist Road. Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, how goes it? Man, Jin, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good too. I hope you're asking Genocide Road. Genocide Road? That's so evil. Why would I ever do that? I would never, ever do the Genocide Road unless it was for a sub goal. Monetization. Let's go. It sounds so scummy. Yo, Tiger, what's up? Ow do. Oh man. Yo, Cyber. Oh my god, the mad lad, he's here. Holy gamoly. To answer the title question, all of them, but I am partial to the rose bush and cornflower. I can see that. I'm having so much fun pretending to be a test jockey in the sub chat, bruh. I am so confused by it, Pink. I just have not interacted with it. Lily of the Valley are nice too. They're poisonous though. Physics class, but stream indeed, Cyborg, but stream indeed. Oh my god, chat. Yo, fun fact, you know, I did not that I'm telling you guys to go leave and go incur this content, but because please don't, but Phil's a Minecraft in dog ears and makeup was not on my bingo card for this year, but here I am, and that's what I was looking at before. I was like, okay, weird champ, weird weird sub goal, but all right. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. I would make it a sub goal if I was a faced streamer, but I am not. I am in fact faceless. Oh my god. Ooh, the poppy and cornflowers. I do. The yellow one, the small yellow one's a dandelion. Guys, still, it's a dandelion. I'm here at the start for once. Yo, dear lord, I'm here from the very beginning. It's a very good place to start, I hear. Oh my god, my favorite flower is Minecraft in the peonies. It's always my favorite flower IRL. I had a peony bouquet in my wedding, and I have a peony tattoo on my ribcage. Yo, that's Pog Pink. I can understand why. They're nice and blue. That's true. They are a nice shade of blue. They're not my favorite shade of blue, but they're a nice shade of blue. They're of blue. Good lord, I can't speak. Yo, Kuma, what's up, dude? How goes it? Oh my god. Oh, I need to get a chatting script. I'm speaking with an artist right now. I want to get an animated, like, Napoleon sitting at either like a desk doing work or like at a fire, like in like a smoking jacket and stuff like that, for like this opening screen, because I always just talk with you guys for a little bit, because that's literally my favorite thing to do. I think I'm just gonna become a just chatting streamer. Who knows? I'm just gonna be a just chatting screamer. I cannot speak today. This is gonna get me in trouble. Yo, MJ, what's up? Alliums. I hardly know her. That didn't even make sense. Yo, Socks, what is good, my friend? What is good? How you doing? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? Lily of the Valley or dandelions? Wow, there's a lot more Lily of the Valley than I thought there would be. You know that? I wonder what Dandy's favorite flower could be. Hard to say. Truly a mystery for the world. Nat play Undertale sounds dumb. For me, the best flower in Minecraft is Wither Rose. It's the only one to have the effect. Well, the other ones all have effects too. If you make suspicious stew with them, Kuba. If you make suspicious stew, the other ones all have effect. Nap, please make it a sub goal. Yeah, I can. It can be the next one after this. I mean, we currently have one, so I could switch it depending. But don't say that you'll do it for a sub goal. These psychopaths will meet that goal. True. Guy sounds like I can't watch. Don't do it. Oh man. You don't want to interact with emails with me now? Come on, it's fun. I don't think you and I have the same definition of fun. Pretty please make it the sub goal. I mean, I can, yeah. The current sub goal is for IRL content, but we can do that. I'm so far behind. I'm catching up. There's just so much content. Oh my god, there's so much. For me, I already saw that message from Kuba. Yo, Ave, what's up? Oh my god, he doesn't have a face. I know, right? Who would have thought? No face? My god. It's so in fashion these days, you know? Oh, man. Bray, yo, Broken Folk, what's up, dude? Oh, man. Are you guys ready? Should we hop into it? I think we should hop into it. I'm caught up. I can hop into it now. It will be the ogres. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. I was like, why is that not working? It didn't want to transition all at once. I was like, no, please. Animated background pog. I know, right? I'm super interested in doing that. I think it would make for a really fun little like background thing. Why is right, because I was doing that thing in Amplified. I was testing out the pre-release stuff, and it is messed, man. Not like actually, like it's fine. Don't worry. It was just like I was trying to it kept like really lagging out, and I have like. Don't get me wrong, I have a fairly decent PC. This is not like especially RAM capabilities, like I have tons. It's not, it was not anything to do with that prevented, I don't have my hat on. It was not anything to do with that, but it was more just like, I think Amplified on the pre-release 1.18 just was not optimized well yet. Because they only just added Amplified back in, so anyway. Azure Bluets, just saw the nice name. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I like those as well. Does Genocide stream? We hear him cry on stream. You will never hear me cry on stream. Thank you kindly. I have dignity. I have dignity with which I shall never be robbed. Yes. Crying is not for me. It is only for the peasantry. Yes. Oh my god. How's everybody's weekend been though? How was it? I saw Dune again, namely because I really like Dune. It's a fun ride. I'm like, yo. Also, I had a friend who hadn't seen it. I was like, yeah, I'll go with you, because you should do that. Be a ride or die friend, chat. He wouldn't make it past Goat Mom without sobbing. I would, and you are wrong. I would put her down. Been too long. Didn't want to do this all at once. Why would you? That's expensive. What? I don't understand. Nice getting over it. Yes. Tops. Okay, I understand now. I was very confused. BRB. Okie dokie. Yo, Stinky Squid. Been a long time, Kuba. Holy guacamole. How are we feeling though today, chat? How are we feeling? Good, you're breathing fresh air, you're living life. Live life, you breathe air, you know, somehow you're gonna get there. It will, in fact, be so wonderful. How'd they live in Seattle? That's my question. They lived in Seattle. In like a really nice apartment in Seattle. Excuse me, 2000s Nickelodeon? You are giving me unrealistic expectations. I keep wanting to rant to my GF about the new update, but she doesn't want any spoilers. The only one I was allowed to give her was the mob vote. She doesn't even know about the warden, I think. Good God, she's gonna be just absolutely got her robot rock'em McSock'em. Oh my God, she's gonna like go down there and be like, ah, la 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 la, and then just gone. Blasted out of existence. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Bing. Yeah, gotta move that and that. Yeah, that's better. Not really. Alright, good. Oh, actually, I didn't want to be out. Good try, Gombar, but I was just looking this way and there was no you fool! Good try. I need to go now. See you, Kuba. Oh, you have a great week, dude. Have fun. Good luck with your studies. I'm pretty sure you're still in school. I could be wrong on that, but good luck. The delay is tough. Well, get wrecked anyway. You fool. Don't ask me what that was. I am in a weird mood today. I'm a man and men don't cry. I didn't say that. I said I don't cry. Crying is for the birds, darling. It's like bread. Bread is for the birds, darling. Dignity. If you had that, then we wouldn't be here now, would we?
You're not hydrated enough unless you've been waterboarded.
Well, this
no
is.
excuses.
You know what? Let's talk about dignity later, okay? Anyway, my weekend was good. We're gonna some art, yo, pog. Maybe fit. Ooh. Menacing. Oh my God, I'm hitting everything. I am just all over the place today. Good gracious. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's got me going. Just like all over. You can see a face in that. You see like an eye, and then like a little like wiggly, like a little mouth there. Like you like. Yeah. Anyway, see, the good thing about streaming chat is that I can leave class, or I can leave work, I can leave anything and come here and be weird and no one knows me and it's fine, you know? Mostly I only do this to myself when I'm alone, but now you fools have to be subjected to it. Oh my good gracious. Oh, I froze such a, I was like, why is it still stuck? My weekend was spent making bad beam edits of some history nerd on Twitch streamer. Don't know if you've heard of him. Probably not. Sounds like a loser. Bread is not for the birds. Bread is for the birds, darling. It's a saying, Pink. Don't worry about it. Mall emote. Oh man. Don't feed bread to birds. It makes them malnourished if they rely on it too much. Well, that sounds like a them problem. One time I was at Shakespeare workshop and me and my friend were making mob noises at each other and they make creeper noises and I actually flinched. Well, it means you've played too much. Calypso! How goes it? Welcome. The Deep Dark Cities are the mall that Nap's keeping from us. The shopping district, yes. These girls, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a winner, guys. Dave, my boy. All right. We'll go see Dave. I don't have much to say to. You listen here. You listen here, Gombar. You, how dare you? One, thank you for the 500 bits. I can't even be mad about it. But also, how dare you, Detective Diaz? How dare you? How dare you, Detective Diaz? I am your superior officer. I love that scene, man. Good God, Gombar, my heart can't take it, man. All right, listen. Subjected, we choose this. Oh God. You mean you aren't a carefully selected group of scientists who are just sent here to watch over me and ensure that I don't do... anyway, I was gonna say something, but I was like, that's probably TOS. Do you think Davriel knows about the mall? Davriel is the mall. He founded it. He's, you know that Michael Keaton movie, The Founder? That's him, buddy boy. That's him. Sweet bejesus. You should take Dave to the mall sometime. Dave doesn't need to go to the mall. Yeah, I know you like the mall. You don't need to go to the mall. You have enough of everything. Yes, you do, and I'm not buying it. All right? We can't afford it. All right? Okay, we can afford it, but I'm not getting it for you. All right? You listen. Okay, I'm building a whole kingdom, but like that doesn't mean I can afford to do it. Okay, yes, I can, but like that doesn't change anything. Some people. Yeah, 1 second, I'm talking to them. All right, let me finish talking with them. They are real. He doesn't think you're real. They are. Some people. Napoleon, you better listen up. Do not tell Dave we are the ones who want to see him. Tell him you just want to check over. You want to... Oh, well, it's a bit late for that. Oh. How's your day going? Also, want a Tetra? Yo! You want it? Sweet Jesus, how? Good God, I am terrible at Tetris. I'm not I shouldn't say terrible. I just like I never do well. I never do well. I get destroyed every time. But I'm doing great, man. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Ah man. It's fallen into ruin. Let him out. Let him out. No. The Dave arguments are the best. No, they're not. Shut. Oh. What if we're not real? Oh well. Anyway, Dave, what's cooking? Good looking? How goes it? That is simply a term of platonic endearment, by the way. I realize having now said it out loud. Yes, it is. Don't tell me it isn't. Hi, how goes it? How you doing? Doing well? Yeah. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. So, you know, I thought I'd, 1 second. I spoke without thinking, okay? Okay, chat, I didn't think about it. That's all that happened. That was more real life nap than it was stream nap. That was not canon. I misspoke, okay? Look into my eyes, look at me. I misspoke. Anyway, not that that's meant to be... What? Not that you should take that as a representation of how I speak in an everyday manner, because you don't know me! You don't know me, chat! You don't know me! 1 million years dungeon! Put you in my oven! Anyway... Kiss fun in that. What's that from? What is that from? Kiss fun in that. I forget it. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I loud? Here, let me fix that. Sorry. Apologies. All right. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Hey, you have moss. When did you get mom? Did I put that? Okay, yeah, maybe it has been a little while. All right. Okay, I'm working. There are 2 moss? Okay, yes, I fully realize you have been... Okay. Look, I know it's been tough. I know it's been hard. I know it's been difficult. I can't fully let you out, but I can expand the location. With that. Yeah, I can do that. All right, I didn't. Yeah, but you know time works all weird for me, so I forget how long things are for you, okay? I forget that this is like a long time to you. It's like nothing to me. I mean, or sorry, that's rude. I shouldn't say that, but it's... You knew when we first met the time like that, all right? Okay, good. Well, okay. Well, I know you understand it. And I know that too. You like it, and I can tell you lots of things about the past, but you also know it's shoddy. It's shoddy for me. You know that. It's hard to remember sometimes. I don't remember what I've done. Okay, but that wasn't... Was that even in this one? A lot of timelines to keep straight, David. Oh, yes, but I know you managed to. Okay. I will expand this current residence. All right? And then you'll get the library. I know you want the library first, but the library can't come before the walls. Well, at least you're excited about it, man. Anyway, I'll see you later. I just wanted to stop by. All right, that's all. I just wanted to stop by and say hi and see how you're doing, and the like, and you know, check in. Yeah, I wanted to. They did. Okay, yeah, they did too, but like, I also wanted to. Well, it wasn't just them. Nothing. Nothing. I mumbled. That's all. Well, it's getting late, David. I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay, but I don't think that would be a good idea, David. You and I both know it wouldn't be. Yeah, well, it's been a long time since I stayed the night, so yeah, I know. But yeah, time works for me now. Listen, I understand most time. David, I don't want to have an argument. I missed you, and so I showed up. Yes. Really. I missed you, so I showed up. Well, then I was glad to. Have a good night, David. Anyway, I hope you degenerates are happy. Lore, I don't know what you guys are. Lore. What do you think? I'm some kind of loser who thinks about what this world was before the streams. No, that would be stupid. You think what? I'm working on content for this place outside of stream app? No, I just wing it. Everything's just winged. All right. Sheesh. It's not like I care or anything, man. Come on. Gosh. Gombar, I swear to Christ. I swear to God. What are these? What? Hold on a second. How many bits are you spending here? Wait a minute. Wait a second. I will end you. I will jettison you into the sun, good man. Excuse me. Looks like we're working on something else today, eh, Chet? You know, I thought we'd just continue working on the walls, but no, now I need to work on a new thing for David. Was that because his dating at a middle school love show or what? Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? I've not been on a while, but school's tomorrow. Gotta go to sleep. Wish you the best. All right, Calypso. Hey, I hope you have a fantastic night, and I hope you have a great week. Good luck with school. Thanks for coming out along, man. I appreciate it. I really do. You ask your friend to stay over, and you watch him walk down a few houses to sleep instead. He can't see that house from his place. Silly goose. Yeah, he can't see that. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, alright? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't even know what you're worried about, man. Don't even worry about it. No, there's nothing to worry about. Look at me, I'm chat. Me. Chat. How goes it? Just because he has glasses? Wow. Listen, he's Poindexter. I don't need to care about that. Oh, I was gonna work on a gate today too. Oh well. I'll probably do both. I'll probably do a little both. I'll probably bounce between the two projects. You know, I think that'll be fun. What? Bestie, do you want an AO3 tag or not? Yeah? What does that? Is that a good thing? Is that bogger? Is that a good thing? I think. Sure, go ahead, go for it. Whatever you need, pal. It's Pog? Oh, then Pog. Yeah, cool. No. You said yes. You said, what did I just agree to? AO3 tag. You'd have fanfic about you. Oh, yeah. I don't care if you guys do that. Yeah, fill your boots, man. I've told you guys. I've told you this before. I am literally like. Do whatever you want with Napoleon, either the literal in-world character or the character that is the stream, you know? Whatever, man. Fill your boots. Culture begets culture, and culture is art, and art is art. Doesn't have to be like it doesn't have to be war and peace. Like, if you guys gain fun or enjoyment out of it, absolutely fill your boots, man. You do, I, for lack of a better word, do market this whole thing as collaborative storytelling. Fill your boots. I don't care. I'm sure that's what they're asking. Yeah, again, totally fill your boots. Yeah, you can, again. Yeah, sure, we can do that. I never thought to actually do it, I guess. I think it was asked like in the first couple streams, but like, yeah, no, comfortability levels or whatever. What is the thing it's called? I've seen other streamers do it. They're like, what are your whatever? Not like pronouns stuff like that, but other stuff. Yeah, man, literally, chat. do what you so wish, man. Fill your boots. It does no harm to me, and if you get enjoyment out of it, that's up to you, pal. you guys make pog art and you write cool things, so you know, and you do that in the Discord. And if you want to do that publicly and get like recognition for that, then absolutely fill your boot, man. Boundary, that's the word I'm looking for. Boundary, yeah, man. But like, I'm fairly easygoing. Like, pog for you, you know, boundaries, what they are, man. And it's just like, I mean, you know, what are my boundaries? Don't send me death threats. I don't know, man. Like, so you know, but you haven't read. I've been making my way through your god lore. There's a lot, chat. I have a lot to do in my regular life, and then there's this stuff too, and it's super pog. I do want to read it all, so you know, fill your boots. I don't really care what you do. And I don't mean that in like a, I don't care what you do. I mean that in like, if you're having fun, that's all that matters to me, man. I just want to make a place that's fun for people. Like, don't get me, like, the reason I say it so nonchalantly is just because like it's like this weird, like, weird's not the right word for it either. It's this peculiar thing to me that like people care, I guess, like enough to make such cool things. So so in that regard, I'm just always kind of like, absolutely have fun, man. Live it up. If you're enjoying yourself, then that's all that matters to me. My goal in this was to set out to make a cool place for people to come, hang out, have fun. And if that's happening, then I've succeeded. Ooh. Ooh. When you be, oh, that's sweet of you, Gomba. That's sweet of you to say when. That's very sweet of you. No, actually. Don't want it to go like that. No, I don't. Well, didn't mean to do that. You know what? Sure. Let's and then we'll not put a log there. We'll not put a log there yet. On this side at least. And keep it PG-13. Yeah, I mean, like, preferably. Like, not that I expect otherwise from you guys. Like, I don't expect otherwise. I don't personally foresee it ever going the other way. So, like, you know. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah, keep it PG-13. Keep your one F-bomb. Keep one F word per movie. Oh my god. There go my weekend plans. Rip in pepperoni. People are gonna take this clip as permission. Sorry, I accidentally hit at the early. Oh, I mean, like, I just straight up don't foresee it happening, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I mean, I just wouldn't read it, but like, that's not really. I should probably say no, right? That's probably the responsible thing to do. Yeah, that's probably a bit too much, quote unquote, fun. Let's go with no. Yeah, let's just, preferably not. But like, you know, I know you guys are big on, like, see, that's the thing. My question with that, and I guess maybe I don't know enough. Maybe I'm ignorant in this level, but like, you guys seem to enjoy the concept of character Nap and Dave, and so my question then becomes, like, does that exclude that? Because like, that's fine, man. I don't care if you guys want to make your little stories about that. Like, that's cool, dude. Good for you. Literally, like, there's some of the best, like, there's good authors who come out of this practice. I know there are, because I've studied some of them. So like, you know, I don't want to like crush the creativity of people is all, but like, I don't foresee like, I don't foresee 50 Shades of David, like, you know, 50 Shades of Dave, like, I don't foresee that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that could exist. Oh my god. Or I'll catch. When you get big, this is a threat. Socks, I could literally, the idea that I would forget any of you, like, you guys are always so weirdly surprised when I remember you guys. Like, I remember, like, Lex showed up to stream, or like Kuba, or like Random shows up to stream. He's like, do you remember? I'm like, yes, of course I remember you. Or like Table shows up, or like what do you call it? Audrey and stuff like that. Like people who like only pop in like once every like month or something like that. Dude, there's very few people, and only people who like maybe followed and then like never were chatting are people that I wouldn't be able to know. But if you've ever like really chatted, I typically will remember you. I don't think I've had someone I didn't remember, except for once, and that's because they changed their name. So in my opinion, wasn't fair. Wasn't a fair. They were like, you forgot. I was like, you changed your name. How is that my fault? Oh my god. Please, if you go off the hill. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I have little faith in people. I have the utmost faith in people. Nah, you have no idea what kind of disgusting thing they read about Minecraft streamers. It's horrendous. I mean, like, you know, again, I just don't foresee it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just naive about it. But 1 F-bomb per chat member. Once you use it, you can no longer. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, sucks. That was funny. That was funny. No, I just felt like, you know. What do I need? Oh, fiddlestick. Come on, it was a good joke. It's a good joke. You forgot me. You know, I never knew who Pink was. It's true. It's true. Trying to a figure that sounds like David Dapper talking about something not innocent that turns out to be something completely normal. Bruh. Bruh. I am too enamored with chat at this point. It went past and I have to come back. I gotta like scroll. But yo, Magician, what's up, dude? You would not be forgotten. Excuse you. Literally none of you. I don't think I have ever forgotten anybody who's been like a chatter. Twitch never gave me a notification. Tyler, no! Welcome to the stream, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, how you doing, pal? How was the weekend? I saw Shang-Chi over the weekend as well, man. I saw Dune again, but then I also watched Shang-Chi. It was on Disney Plus. It was fun. It was a fun movie. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up and then I'm gonna go back to playing because I feel bad when I miss your guys' messages. Currently eating the most disgusting mouthful of steering gum. Bruh. Your smile feels too personal, but once thousands of people, they'll feel disconnected and lose sight of boundaries. Maybe. I doubt it though. And stop eating the cough drops. Man, I love what I just love seeing you guys interact sometimes. You guys are way too funny. Also, what's up, Grim Reader? Okay, I'm caught up. But yeah, anyway, the long and the short of this conversation, I don't know, is yeah, feel free to make a tag on AO3, dude. Like, get recognition for your art. And I do say art in a legitimate sense. I've told you before, I consider it the same as comic book. Like, my interpretation doesn't have to be your interpretation as well. And I've said this 1,000 times now, so and it's mostly the same people in chat, so I probably don't have to again, but I will. Like, my interpretation of that kind of stuff, and maybe it's wrong to do that, maybe I don't understand it well enough to speak to it fully, but like, my interpretation has always been, you know, in the same way Gotham by Gaslight isn't written by the same original isn't written by the creator of Batman, no current Batman is written in a way that's like literally Batman, but he's in Victorian England, so none of his regular gear can exist. It has to be steampunk versions, and he wears a totally different outfit other than like the bat-shaped cowl, and his enemies are totally different because they're Victorian England. Like, so much change that it's like it's not even really Batman other than just like it's Batman in an alternative universe, and that's very common. Or like Superman Red Sun or all these other things. So I'm like, you know, if your plan is like, what you call it? If the plan of people is like, oh, I want to write a story, but it's like set in a way that's not your typical universe or whatever, I'll be like, yeah, sure, fill your boots, dude. Have fun with it. Live life. Breathe air. Where is the bread? I felt the CG in the bus seat. That's probably got was very off. notice it. I actually didn't notice much CG in the bus. Like, I mean, yeah, the sword arm, but like, you know, sword arms. But I actually didn't notice that much. I mean, there's like other points in that movie that I would have said that the CG was like more off on, but like in general, it was actually one of the cheapest Marvel movies ever made. Fun fact, and that's because of its $150 million budget, I think 50 million of it came from a tax write-off that the Australian government gave them. Don't know why the image of it just gave me the weirdest whiplash, like, oh, he can speak in their workers. Oh god. Yeah. I think it's so much of a write-off. You get a write-off because of making a movie, like because they made them like filmed scenes there basically. Governments will pay, because you got to realize, like when a big production like one of these comes to, I'm not saying whether or not it's right or wrong, I'm just saying this is why. So when a big production comes to like a state or like a country or whatever, they have to hire tons of people in state, or they don't drag all the like sure, you might take like your cinematographer or whatever might be from like a specific location, but your extras or your extras, dear Lord, Grim Reader. Dear Lord, please. Oh, sweet Jesus. But anyway, yeah, no, you can get like a real tax write-up for like, they have to hire all their extras like from wherever they are. They hire like crew, craft services, all the guys. Why? I do, trumpet and piano. Though I'm only really good at trumpet. Piano, I'm very rough at. Oh God, guys, please! I just need to get back into practice with it. Broken Fork, you are superior. But I don't like the word used in that sentence. You should still be playing trumpet. Trumpet is a way of life, my friend. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh. Oh my God. MJ, why? MJ, please. Please. See, I like the stilts, but then at the same time, I don't know if it makes sense because of the so here, one second, let me. Oh man. Played trumpet for so long, he's become a trumpet hybrid. Got out of trumpet accordion, haven't picked it up since. I mean, I recommend getting back into it. I used to do the saxophone, but I'm now an opera singer. Oh man. That's the only opera song I can think of at the top of my head, is like the like oh, I forget what is it. Pavarotti? No, it's not Pavarotti, is it? I forget who that is. Or who I'm thinking of. It's like I don't know. Maybe I can't even remember the name of it. Yo, man, the Gwilla. Yo, Nat. The best flower in Minecraft is the cornflower. Man, so many of you like the corn. That's surprise. I did not think anybody liked the cornflower. I'm surprised by this. Stream may begin very well, Mythic. I could redeem 141. Yes. One day when Nap gets MJ really angry. Oh, that'd be awful. Keep the house above ground. Play hydrate chest. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. One of these days you're gonna take his last sip. Oh yeah, everybody will, pal. Someday. That's how life works. My big pastry is done. We'll return soon. I love pasta. I don't know why I gave you that voice. But big pog, big pog. That was horrifying, Nap. Good. Good. It should have been. It was intentionally horrifying. I don't know how to do opera, man. How do you think I know how to sing opera? I don't know nothing. I don't know nobody. Is Dave's library expanding? Yes, we are adding an addition onto David's house. David's house is getting a bit of an addition. And then from there, you shall have this expansion. And have more room to frolic and play, and this shall be Pog Champ. I think you will like it a lot. I think girls. Girls. It is I, Gru. Am I not lined up with that? 2, 3. No, it's not quite lined up. That's so sad. No. Girl, this will be epic. Gamer move. That will be Digo Briosi. Do I have a textless version of it? Oh, that's not for me. Wait, I like the blue orchid. What? Blue orchid enjoyers, yes. Woo! Let's go! I love the blue orchid, man. It's so good. It's such a pretty flower. You know, I feel one day we'll make Neb hydrate so much he drowns from drinking too much. Please don't. I enjoy, well, you know, I kind of am big enjoyer of, life. I'm like a big fan of it, you see. I come around and I go, yo, I kind of enjoy getting to be in life, you know. I mean, listen, the memes are fun, but like, buddy boy, I kind of like living. Like, don't get me wrong, if I had the right way to go out, sure, absolutely, yeah, you know it, pal, anytime. But like, you know, I don't think I do. At least not yet. If it was like eating the Mona Lisa, I would go out that way. Yeah. In a video game. Yeah. Are you gonna be organized with bookshelves, or do you for a haphazard kind of thing? I don't know. For the library, it'd definitely be organized. For in here, I'm trying to think of what I'll do. I kind of want to make a like a couple different. I want them to have a kitchen, and I want them to have like a sitting area, and oh, I was gonna add a fireplace to the back. I think eventually, or maybe I'll add that. I'll add maybe a basement. Nah, that's silly. I don't know. You can put another pillar between 2 units, or it lines up with the other corner of the house. That would make the window spacing fog. Have you gotten to listen to Red Taylor's version? Not yet. I do wish to though. 10 minutes version vault. Frick you, Jake Gyllenhaal. I have not, but I definitely do want to. I have 13 games. Oh god. You guys scare me with how many points you have. You know that? Like, especially there's been. I feel like someday I was like, oh, I should add it. I don't think I have it yet. I was like, oh, I should add it and stream like redeem. But then I was like, someone's gonna do it, and that's not fun. Mother cold, I have returned. Welcome back, Domba. Welcome back. It is Bog to see you have returned. Finally. Oh man, Minecraft build is so is also a form of art. It really is. I'm not a great artist in that case, but it is totally. There's totally art made in Minecraft. Envisioning. No, absolutely, guys. I'll take the advice. I won't say that I'll use it necessarily. I will definitely try. Because I've said this many times actually. I was never really a good builder. I could build basic. But despite all my time ever playing Minecraft, exploration was always my thing. I just loved running off into the distance, like just nomadic, like going around, was my way of doing things. Yo, Pellux, thanks so much for the Pellux. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Hope the weekend was pog. But yeah, so I'm not like the greatest builder. I'm improving. I'm definitely improving, or like I'm learning things off stream so that I can kind of like do better for you guys on stream. So like, yeah, and some golden apples. He's eventually gonna need up Sage. I mean, you say eventually, like. Listen, Chad, don't get me wrong. I would love for that to be true, but also, I'm not too concerned about it happening anytime soon. I mean, you know, is never funny to me because I don't want you to start. Yeah, see, it's always like a weird. I know like a lot of people enjoy having that one around, but then, have you ever 100% of the game? Yeah, I have 100% of a lot of games, actually, quite a few. But yeah, the It's always been a feature that I know a lot of people on Twitch like, but like for me, I've always been like, oh, that's sad. I was enjoying my streamer or enjoying like getting to stream. You know what I mean? I'm gonna send terraforming in the chat. Ooh, I'm a horrible builder. That's surprising. I think you have such a great eye for art. I'm gonna go now. Bye. See you, Grim Reader. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a great week. Bye. I was an explorer as well. Let's go. Let's go. Exploration, my beloved. Good times with Sky Hermitcraft. I was the farmer. Oh. Imagine if I left and went literally here to sleep, by the way. Like, I know you guys are like, oh, you go around the corner. I could have just literally come out and come in here and slept here. Like, imagine the disrespect. The audacity to just absolutely just decide, I shall sleep right here, but not with you. Never in your abode. And then I go exploring to get more materials, and then go send down a rabbit hole because I saw some flowers. I was building this mansion on Minecraft before my computer crashed. Oh, the only photo I have is stairs. Oh man, that sucks. Extended stream, bruh. That would just like go on forever. I feel there's enough of you who would totally kill, like just do it. The only blue orchid that occurs naturally that I know of is Mount Corial, but it's purple more than anything. Blue is an incredibly rare in nature, so it makes you wonder if their choice of blue has something to do with the magic properties of swamp biome. Interesting. That's actually very interesting. Because yeah, there's also like no like blue foods naturally occurring. Rip to my man Percy Jackson, but like, you know, there's no naturally occurring blue foods. I gotta go. Speaking of food, I gotta go kill some cows. I'm gonna go butcher some cows. But yeah, no, I have 100% of the game before. A couple different games. Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I 100% a few times. I did it like 3 times, I think, total. Red Dead Redemption 1, Red Dead Redemption 2, I 100% once and only once. What else have I 100%ed? Sorry, I just got stuck to it. I was like, funny noise. Oh. I don't know what else I've 100%. I know there's maybe one or others. Any blue orchids that do exist are super endangered, so that would match one of my conservation themes. But the other flowers chosen are endangered in the slightest, as far as I'm aware. I know each flower does typically have a reason for being chosen. Like for instance, the lily of the valley is specifically in the game because they're poisonous, and they wanted to raise awareness of that because of like child mortality revolving around kids eating them. So yeah, it was like like you can even check like the notes, like the dev notes, like that's why why they're in the game. I think it's a lily of the valley. That's the one, right? Yeah. I could, like if I was looking at it, I would be able to say like this flower, but I can't see a lily of the valley anywhere. Oh, yo, it's y'all's favorite flower. Let's go. Yo. I'm here for the beef. I'm here for... Show me what you've got. Show me the beef. Naturally, under UV light, bananas are blue. That is, you realize in that statement, you basically said naturally, and then said, after I do this, effectively, I guess that would be a type of science. Yeah. After I do science to it, it'll be blue. And only when that science is occurring. Like you realize you just said naturally, and then said, when you do X, Y, and Z, they then are blue. Meaning they are not naturally blue. They are blue under UV light. See what you see? You see how that's... See how it works? Oh, buddy. Nether sprouts on Mars. Interesting. You could try an 100% Undertale with a genocidal route. You know, sub goal. That's all I'm saying. Smell really nice, but they are toxic. Exactly, and that's why they make poisons too. Yeah. All the lilies are poisonous to dogs and cats, so don't let your animals chew on plants. Throwback to when Pink taught those kittens and puppies to read in her super big luxurious library. Excuse me? I knew they weren't good for pets. Okay, well that's it. Ultraviolet light is natural. Humans just don't normally see it. Then it's not natural. If it's not human, it's not natural. Get wrecked. Get destroyed with facts. I was gonna do a whole bit, and then I was like, honestly, I'd rather die than sound like Ben Shapiro in a video game. Die in a video game, I mean. Hi TOS, how goes it? How you doing? How you doing? Such a chatting stream, man. This is... Okay, sweet baby Jesus. Isn't this fun, chat? Isn't this just enjoyable for you as I just absolutely obliterate these guys for some food? I think it is. I think it's swell. I wouldn't have thought, but I would love in Minecraft added rose hips. Honestly, I just want food update. I would love a food update. I really want, I've said this before, namely for pastry. I just want more, like so many people make bakeries in Minecraft and there's like 3 things you can make. Give me tarts. Give me muffins. Come on, then I can throw them at people. That would be fantastic. Boom, muffin. Get muffined. That's amazing. Are you kidding me? You say you're gonna keep that from me? I could just pick it up, launch it like an absolute with my cannon of an arm, because as we all know, chat, I am just absolutely ripped. Like, I am Adonis in real life. Little did you know, chat, like every Minecraft streamer ever, I am just drop dead gorgeous. And so, you know, I just, with my absolute arm cannon, would just launch a muffin at someone, and just Mach 10, just, and it just absolutely obliterates them. Just like you wouldn't believe the speed that I'd get on that bad boy. It would just be flying through. Oh. Wait, what'd that say? Confirmed emperor. Oh, a certain emperor. A certain emperor should realize that before Dave gets snatched away to a really cool library. I know you mentioned they confirmed it for Lily of the Valley, but does that make me wonder if the Suspicious 2 update in general was amid at poisoning awareness, since all the plants associated with negative effects are toxic? Yeah, I think it was meant to be all. I just know Lily of the Valley. Lily of the Valley. I coincidentally also look like that. Wow, amazing. If you hear Nap outside his house making something about, can't quite tell what it is. He's just talking to the gods constantly. Shut up, I'll do this, how dare you. And just hears me high. No ball hitting. True. But for muffins. I think it would be funny, man. No Way from Home poster. I have, yes. It looks big pog. I'm very excited for it. Trailer out tomorrow for it, actually. Yeah, the first trailer for No Way Home is meant to be out tomorrow. Supposedly. Don't quote me on it, except for when I'm right. When you see that I'm right, then you can be like, yo, how'd you know that? And I'll be like, I don't know. Oopsie whoopsie. Who could have known? Dead jars in Minecraft. I mean, yeah, I think, man, they could make jam. It would be great. They could have jam in Minecraft. They could get add more berries, make jam. Add jam and preservatives to Minecraft. That would be so cool and pog and awesome. I think so, at least. The Fireflies they're actually working on, where it's like, they already know, yeah, so yeah, Killer, no, yeah, the teaser trailer is already out, but the trailer is not out. Yeah, there's usually a teaser trailer, then there's sometimes a second trailer, sometimes it's, and then in front of those trailers, usually the teaser also runs, because I'm fairly confident they're gonna run it in front of Ghostbusters. Like, so basically, so the new Ghostbusters is coming out, and so the way to think about the movie industry, teaser, like, to know when trailers and stuff like that are going to come out, there's a couple ways to tell. And one of those ways is looking at that studio's properties and seeing what properties are coming up from that studio, and then they will run it in front of that, or sometimes in front of other, if it's a big enough property, like Disney ran some teasers for their stuff, or from some trailers for their stuff in front of the latest Fast and the Furious, and that also happens because they're like, lots of people are going to see this, and you're trying to hit your target audience, but so their target audience, especially with the what we call if Toby and Andrew are, I don't want to find out in a trailer, I want to find out in the movie. Yeah, fair enough. From a marketing perspective, not really a great way to do it, but you know, it's actually very funny to me. A lot of people are like really pissy about the leaks that have occurred already, which is, they're like, Marvel doesn't have this problem, and they don't understand. Like, people just don't understand. They're like, oh my god, how could so much Spider-Man content get leaked? Marvel never had this problem. And it's like, because Sony makes Spider-Man movies, basically. Sony makes Spider-Man movies in in consultation with Marvel, which is why it's in the MCU. But last say is always with Sony. In fact, that's why Tom Holland is Spider-Man and not Asa Butterfield. Marvel wanted Asa Butterfield, but Sony said they wanted Tom Holland. And so that's who ended up getting the gig. Which is why you'll notice Tom Holland is kind of a lot more loyal to Sony than he is to Marvel, because that's who pays him. Sony is in, like, Tom Holland is in the Sony business, man. That's why he's Nathan Drake. That's why he's like, he is in the Sony business. It doesn't mean he'll never do anything else with like Disney or anything like that. Like, he will, and he does, and he like, and no actor should ever count out all their options, but like, you can tell, like, studios, much with directors, also get behind actors in a specific way and stuff like that. You could, and there's a lot of the same way that you can have like actor director pairings. This is not. Oh, is it just glitched? Is it just not showing me the hearts? I think it's just not showing me the hearts. Oh, weird. That's super weird, dude. It didn't show me the hearts. Bruh. Excuse me. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. A lot of people were like, Sony dropping the ball, but like, they don't really, like, Sony is, listen, Marvel is one floor of Disney's lot. Like, of Disney's production lot, one floor, just one floor on that West Hollywood lot is Marvel. That's all of Marvel. Like, movie side, I mean. Marvel is just one floor, man. That's all they gotta worry about. Sony? No, dude. Sony's not even mostly in the movie business. That's like a side project for them. That's like yeah, I guess we'll make movies. That's like, that is not even, like, they don't need that normally for any movie. Like, nobody's breaking in to take photos of the latest script for Hotel Transylvania 5. Nobody's out here like, ooh. Do you think Disney will / should recast T'Challa? I don't think they should, and they also won't. They've already said they won't. They said they won't. They've said they won't. There's already plans in place for who they are, because you sound like you don't want spoilers at all. I won't tell you what the plan is, because, I mean, you can find out if you want, but anyway, yeah, they said they won't, and I don't think they should. Not like, listen, I'll put it this way. If it wasn't for the fact that it's a cinematic universe, I wouldn't. It's not for me about the fact, like, sure, it's great for that to be Chadwick Boseman's like legacy, and he gets to keep that all himself. It was tragic that he died and everything like that. But casting this, especially this late in the game, you can tell me, okay, yeah, so Shuri is going to be for not Black Panther specifically, but is going to be basically the lead for Black Panther 2, and then it will then migrate to a different character. She will be Black Panther-ish at times in it and wear the armor, but it will eventually go to someone else who is yet to be named. We don't know who, but we do know that much. But basically, yeah. It's not about that. It's about the cinematic universe. I didn't realize that was up. To have it be a cinematic universe, it requires a lot more cohesion in the actors. It's why you can't just like, yo, Egg, what's up? It's why, in the same reason, they couldn't just recast Tony Stark instead of killing him. Like, they couldn't just part of the reason is, like, people are aging out of the roles, or actors wanted out of contracts. Chris Evans wanted to be done with being Captain America for now. And so part of that was just, you know, like, let's get past this. But like, because actors want out, but like, the chemistry between Bruce Banner and Steve Rogers is the chemistry between Chris Evans and Mark Ruffalo. To change out the actor fundamentally changes how that relationship works. So they decided to assassinate Keith Sterling. Well, that's not the only. Well, I mean, yeah, that like Chris Evans wanted out. That's why his ending is an ending and not who knows where he'll be next. It's an ending because he wanted out. Same with RDJ. RDJ was done. He didn't need. And also, RDJ got too expensive. You gotta be like RDJ in what year did Homecoming come out? I forget, whatever year Homecoming came out, like Spider-Man Homecoming, RDJ was the highest paid actor of that year. He made one movie. Or no, sorry, Iron Man 3, I think. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Anyway, there's one year where RDJ is the highest paid actor in Hollywood for that year, and he made one movie, and he got paid like 80 mil. But there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that's a problem, like at all. What I'm saying is, he's too expensive to have kept around. That's probably enough for that. That's probably enough for that. Don't really need more of that. Oh, I do need logs. That's what I was looking for as well. But yeah, so like in exploring these things though, so characters and stuff like that, they can't recast. That's like part of a cinematic universe unless, and here's their loophole. Now that they're getting into, and I think this is part of the plan, now that they're getting into multiverse stuff, then you can pull, what happened with whoever was the old War Machine being recast. That was, well, there's a couple differences in there. So the old War Machine got recast because RDJ did not like working with, I forget, Terrence something, I think his name was, Terrence. Anyway, RDJ didn't like him. Or RDJ, I need to see the Marvel movies, still hate Tony. Well, we're at a exact opposite contrary difference. I both love RDJ and love Tony Stark. But what I was gonna say though was yeah, so that was Terrence something. But anyway, the difference there is you were early enough in that there hadn't been a cinematic universe established. They didn't even know if it was gonna work out. So it was still early enough in that those real plot lines hadn't developed. There wasn't enough of Rhodey in the first one to really warrant not doing it. Sorry to be you, Nap. Oh yeah, sorry to be me. Oh, I bet you like Cap. Man, who doesn't love someone who just absolutely decides, you know what, 117 sovereign nations, all of their individual ideology decided, you know what, I would like to not have you gallivant around with no oversight and murder my people. Thanks. And I decided, you know what, me with my random Brooklyn education from 1940 whatever, 1930, the Great Depression, you know, I think I know better. And not only do I know better, the world's safer in my hands specifically. I dislike his character a lot. I love Chris Evans. I think he did a great job portraying that character. But I hold no sympathy for Captain America. I think I know better. Simply checking. Some of the way that could have been circumvented if they had simply gotten good. Rip, I haven't seen it ever do this in a movie ever. That's kind of a pointless side log though. Ooh. You know what? You know what could work though? You know what could work though? We're trying something, chat. We're trying something. I'm not sure how I'll like this. I might hate no. I didn't mean to put that cobble back down. I like Spider-Man and Black Panther because those are the only movies I've seen. I also don't like MCU Spider-Man. I like college kid Spider-Man. Fair enough. I actually quite like, I quite enjoy Tom Holland Spider-Man. I actually think it's a really good interpretation of the character. What is it doing? Not there. I don't know if I want this a full across or a midway through cut point. I don't know. if y'all want to be graced with my presence once more, there's a Discord that exists for this nerd, bro. Oh, you had a note, Jin? I shall see you, Jin. See you around. Bye. Hope you have a great week, Jin. I don't really want to fight anything right now. Rich kid, Tony Stark kid, Peter. I mean, I fundamentally think that's a... I honestly think that's a misinterpretation of the movies. I don't understand where people get the he's rich and he's able to get all of Tony Stark's gadgets and he's never done anything for himself, when literally that's been the point of every movie, is getting, at least not being in Tony's shadow, is finding, like, making his own thing. He still dumpster dives for parts. He's still figuring stuff. Like, I don't understand. I really don't where that idea comes from, that he's like not still struggling financially when he clearly is. Is that too much? Is that too much? Maybe. Don't get me wrong though. If you don't like, I'll put a disclaimer, by the way. Yeah, like absolutely feel free to have your own opinions on the characters. I'm not telling you can't. I'm not telling you can't disagree with me. I, like totally. Like if you don't like the characters, that's absolutely fine by me, man. So who it is? Is it really you? Yo, it is random. What's up, dude? Long time no see. I'm doing great, man. He doesn't need Tony. He's never needed Tony. That's the point. That is the theme of multiple movies. The theme is that he doesn't need Tony. I don't like. That's my point. Is like the theme of the movie is him not needing Tony. Both for Far From Home, that is the literal theme of it. And then the first one is but the whole fight is without Tony's stuff. Him taking down the Vulture is on his own merit. Kind of pet project, and now he's under his shadow, but also I don't really see. But see it into the MC, so I tolerate it. Plus, I like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. See, but that's the thing. Like, you got to think about the universe it is. It's because they had to do it reversed. In original Marvel type stuff, Spider-Man was one of the earlier heroes, and so he was out there at the same time. Tony was getting his start. Both were getting their start at the same time. At this point, you're over a decade in. Heroes exist. They've existed for a while. There's no world where Tony wouldn't have found out, oh, there's someone swinging around with superpowers in my backyard. I should probably keep tabs on this. So like for that part, like don't get me wrong, I understand it, but also at the same time, I'm fine with Tony's character fulfilling that role. I don't see it as a problem. Because I don't think it fundamentally changes him, if that makes sense. It's been a minute to busy studying. Yo! Well, hope the studying's going well, dude. Hope you're enjoying it. Or at least that it's not like absolutely numbing your brain. Toby and Andrew are in No Way Home just to see the toxic fanboys cry. Bruh. He gets to keep the pet frog in his mouth. I think is so sweet, bruh. And yeah, again, MJ, like, yeah, I'm just saying, like, the theme didn't have to land for you. That's my point. I'm just saying, like, that's what John Watts was trying to create for his story, which I thought was cool. Do I think, like, Marvel has many problems. One of the problems I have with Marvel is that they try to make every character Spider-Man. Not every character has to quip. Literally, there's like 3 characters who quip. Like Tony quipping, sure, makes sense. He's a sarcastic jerk. Like that's kind of meant to be his character. He's a sarcastic know-it-all jerk. Yeah. Peter quipping makes sense. It's to make sure it's to help prevent people realizing that he's scared, as Stan Lee put it. And do I want something in the middle of this? I feel like yes, but I'm not sure yet. But sparely, yeah, okay, yeah, fair. Clint also gets to quit. I don't know, man. In my opinion, and I don't even like. There's some people who really dislike Jeremy Renner's. Well, I think most people just dislike Jeremy Renner. But like, there's some people who really dislike his Hawkeye. I'm kind of whatever with it. Comics Clint definitely gets to quit. Tony just seems mean and rich. I mean, fair, but like, that's also kind of what he's meant to project. I always found his character quite compelling because I was like, it's very interesting to me to have that he projects this always, and yet you see in the background he's actually a very caring individual to his friends, but he's grown up in the environment where like he's been kidnapped like 50 times since the time he was 8. Like he was constantly under threat of death. He's always had expectations way above it, even though he built his first circuit board at 6. Like, the expectation has always just been there that he will be this thing. And like, I think I can't remember if it's in the movies or the comics where there's no pickup. I know like he's not taking objects from other people is in the movies as well, but I feel if memory serves, it comes from the comics, and the original reason, which comics just had more time to flesh out, was that he'd like had something handed to him that like blew up in his hand basically or whatever as a kid. Like, cause like people like trying to do like, so it's just that kind of stuff that like, I'm like, oh, okay, that's an interesting reasoning behind it. It's a complicated character who does care, but he's a bit too like, cause he's not what's the word I'm looking for? But he's not pretentious. Pretentious means he doesn't actually know what he's talking about. He's not pretentious, he's arrogant, and he's arrogant because he's mostly right. 9 times out of 10, he's right. It's just sometimes he gets ahead of himself, you know? Excited for Disney Plus Daredevil to do feel Charlie Cox should be the only choice for the casting. Charlie Cox. Spoilers for anybody who doesn't want them. I'll leave this up for a hot second. You can mute if you need. Spoilers. Charlie Cox will be returning as Daredevil. He will be. Don't like that. That's not a secret so much anymore. So like, yeah, Charlie Cox will be back. Anyway, every moment you're not running, I'm only getting closer. Oh God. He's the type of guy who is funny, but if I met him, I'm just like, oh, yeah. But there's lots of people I would dislike upon first meeting, or if I never got to know them. I'll put it like, I'll put it this way, like, in the same way that I find that he can definitely be obnoxious and annoying and stuff like that. I also think that his character is balanced enough where you can see, oh, there is a heart behind it. And not just a heart, a big heart. And I'm like, that's an interesting character to me. That's all it is. I'm just interested in the character. I'm like, oh, interesting. Movies. That wasn't in the script. RDJ would just bring a snack on. That's true. That's true. That's where the berries came from in the first Avengers movie. Dark, I don't care if you're Iron Man. If I meet you IRL, you're gonna find out why these hands are rated E for everyone. What has the man done that needs? What has this man done that requires me getting the hands? I'm so confused as to why you guys dislike him so much. Like, yeah, he's a bit obnoxious, but like, he's also like, to a certain degree, like, yeah, you should be pleasant to people, but I get it. Is all I'm saying. I can understand why he's wait, was Charlie confirmed? Not double confirmed, but like there is enough industry source of like proper like there's enough like in the same way that like, yeah, if you asked him point blank, he would say no. In the same way that there are certain other actors who have already said, no, I'm not in it, and then are because they're under contract to say they're not. It's like things aren't able to be hidden from being filmed, but also, yeah, in the leaks, it was basically confirmed. I don't want to go off because I feel like I'll listen. I've told you guys before, I have slideshows that I've forced my friends through. It's in good fun. It's in good fun. But like, I don't want this to become the Marvel hour. But like, you know, like, what do you? Yeah, Umbridge is the worst. She's awful. He doesn't have a heart canonically. The whole glowy chest thing. Actually, he does have a heart. He just has. He had shrapnel that was going towards it. His heart was never removed. He always had a heart. All that the all that his chest piece did was just prevent the shrapnel from going further into his heart, because it's a metallic thing basically. And also those got removed in Iron Man 3. Is an interesting character. Oh no, it went bad. Isn't it? But I find his accent annoying. Interesting. I never thought he had an accent. I've never heard one at least. What if we shot a participation hazard? Bruh. I gotta start running now. For me. Bye, random. I hope you have fun studying. / I hope it goes to POG for you, and I hope you do well on whatever you're studying for. That's probably gonna be enough wood for now. Because she. In what way is Umbridge at all like Tony Stark? Excuse me? I don't see that comparison in the slightest. One's like egotistical because he's legitimately one of the smartest people to have ever exist in that universe. Like that's not like a debatable thing. That's like the character is as smart as he thinks he is, and that's incredibly genius. Can make Iron Man suit in a cave with scraps. Like it's yeah, you're gonna get an ego when you're that smart. We like, oh, I can revolutionize the world. And it works. And he does legitimately good things for the world. Cause a plane terminal to fall on Peter Parker, not knowing you could lift it. Exactly true, Tyler. Very true indeed. In this house, we hate Captain America. I really do. I dislike his character so much. I want to watch Snap slideshow. See, I have like a slideshow on why Team Cap was just morally wrong, legally wrong, just everything about it. Like, there is no reason to support Team Cap. It is actually actively a bad team to support. In terms of like Team Cap, Team Iron Man for Civil War, I was like, this is just such a stupid team. Like, who would ever? I don't know about what Pink is saying. I hate Tony because he's rich and sarcastic. I guess I don't understand why that's. I'm sarcastic. I'm not rich, but I'm sarcastic. I don't see why that's a reason to dislike someone. Personally, I think it's pretty fine. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I'll put it this way, Pink. Much in the same way, there's a lot of cops who think that they're the Punisher. Those people fundamentally misunderstand the Punisher. And I would say the same people, Elon Musk, who think they're Tony Stark, fundamentally are missing the part of Tony Stark. The hero bit. The actually a good person under it all. The like... oh wow, after you get past the surface, like, oh wow, after I get past these trauma responses in the surface level where your like defense mechanisms are being sarcastic and deflection, oh wow, it's actually a good person who does make the sacrifice play and is willing to die to save the world. Like, oh cool. Yeah, no, Elon Musk would rather watch everybody else die than pay like a penny in taxes. I have zero respect for that man. I'm watching the Avengers, and that's fine, and that's also fine. Or Comic Cap, MCU Cap specifically. Comic Cap, I'm a little better on. And its intelligence excuses assholery. I didn't say it excuses it, but like, you know, when you have like that, his intelligence isn't even the main thing, but like, often you'll find a lot of like, there's no reason, and no intelligence excuses poor manners. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is like, at a certain point, you have enough people constantly trying to ruin you that like you have to be a bit abrasive in general when you are like, everybody is trying to use you. Which again, I don't understand. That hasn't, and nor will it ever happen to me, but I can understand it from a writer's perspective. You know what I mean? I'm coming at this as a character who would be written. I don't know if I like superhero movies anymore. I only watch them because of a person who I quite dislike now. Person on planet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiger. Yeah, I mean, the escapism only works for some. Like, and they're not for everyone. I don't think any movie is really for everybody. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I'm sorry, I've gone tangential. Self in danger in the world, let alone not true. Okay, see, it's fair. It's fair. Like, you know what, Pink? That is probably the most fair statement I can understand. Yeah, I like him. I just can't stand. That's fair. Like, I'm not saying there's not times where, like, there's times in Iron Man 3 where I'm like, good God, man, come on. I know why you're doing this, but like, please, just be nice. I know you can be. You are normally. But it's only ever to like people he's legitimately close with. Between Elon Musk and Tony Stark, that Tony Stark actually tried to help humanity. True. Tony Stark constantly tried to help humanity. Elon Musk. Haha. This will be a good financial investment. Haha. Yeah, he was smart, but he was completely normal. Yeah, and that's also part of it. I mean, I don't know. It's this interesting little like aspect of it. I think it's great. Like a very interesting like exploration of that human psyche. All the other heroes always felt very like detached from humanity. Even in the event, like all of them felt very like yeah, you're super spies or you're whatever, like, or you're a god or you're like the soldier from World War II. He's like the only one with an actual like he's the only one who actually has any like skin in this race, you know what I mean? Oh, did you forget Hawkeye, the guy who like his family died? As most everybody else's did too. And he's like, I'm gonna go start murdering everybody. Woo! I'ma just become a mass murderer in a video game. But it wasn't in a video game. It was in a movie though. Also, I'll never forgive the MCU for taking away his definite. I hate that. The MCU, I am very unforgiving towards for a lot of the characters. Like, they stripped away, like, Scarlet Witch's Romani. Like, they had Scarlet Witch work with Hydra, who are, we know what, but I don't want to say it on Twitch, who are stand-ins and have worked with her group. And, like, she's meant to be Romani. Like, excuse me? It's so messed up. What the, like the character assassination of the MCU is nuts. Or like Peter Parker is Jewish. Like that's something that you do not get at all from anything you see in and it's not often brought up in the comics either. It's like not a constant thing, but yeah. I would be melting into bruh, Sakwa, I'm surprised. I don't know why. You guys have given me some confidence in it. I'll give you that. I still am not fully on board with it, but like, I don't know, man. It sounds weird to me. But hey, if you guys think it's a funny laugh, then yay, I guess. I get it. I used to be a super open person, but I totally went because I got bullied. Personality shaped by experiences. Exactly. And you know, when everybody's trying to like either get something from you or kill you since literally the day you're born, or like use you as like a chip in some way, or you've been manipulated constantly by every single person around you, yeah, you're gonna be a bit like abrasive, you know. Was Scott Lang's ex-wife and or her boyfriend snapped? To my knowledge, yes, they both were. Comment catalog. Yeah, he's in Iron Man 2. Like Ada is a gay, but Natasha is hot. Yeah, fair. Yo, thank God, Tyler. Like, it was such a weird thing to get rid of, especially because it makes for so many funny moments in the comics. Like it's such a great aspect of the comic. That they made Natasha Pink, I would like to just reiterate, Joss Whedon, the creep that he is the one who made that happen. In fact, that was not Disney's original script nor intent, and there is evidence that it was fought against by a few different people, but he threw a hissy fit. So Joss Whedon would be the one to blame for that one. Yes. God, he's a creep. I will literally... The only good thing to ever come from Joss Whedon at this point is quite literally... Like, everything that man's ever made is tainted. Even Firefly is just pro-Confederacy propaganda. It is. I don't want to get into it. But, and like, yeah, good job making the first Avengers, I guess. But like, the second one sucked outside of a few scenes. And beyond that, like... his Justice League, which was awful, is great for a shot-by-shot comparison where you can actually look at two directors' take on the same material, same like base material. So it's a really cool like thing to examine, but that's about it. My hands are rated E for everyone. That one I'm totally cool with. Yeah, or wait, no, I'm not. Don't hit people. Fists don't solve problems, chat. Be good to one another. Yeah. You know, entirely we're gonna snap away. Yeah, it would be because I don't think we never see them. Just nonchalantly moved past Bruce saying he tried. Yeah. Mocked Thor. Yeah. That's the thing. The MCU's biggest problem is nothing can have, and arguably every Disney, including the recent Star Wars movies, nothing can have weight. Nothing is given time to breathe and just be. It's bad movie making. Nothing is allowed to be truly sad or devastating for too long before a joke's made. And then we're back to jokes, and I really dislike it. It is. Like Shang-Chi, like even though I think it was a cool martial arts movie, it's really on full display of how like, oh wow, this is, you don't need a quip every 5 seconds, guys. You really don't. You really don't. Like, please, some emotional impact would be swell. It'd be grand. As lovely as this is, my head is literally killing me, and I can't. Hey, yo, Cosmo, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, Raiders. Also, Pog, man, Cosmo, I hope you have a good stream. Or I hope you've had a good stream. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope the week's been fun. Gonna pop in later on time. See you, Socks. We see you later, Grant. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, we're back. Good to have you back, dude. How was the stream, man? We had a great stream. Oh, yo, Pog. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. We're basically building out some things. Yo, Warlock, what's up, dude? Also, I think I saw Pink said she had to dip out, or that they had to dip out as well. So I'll see you later, Pink. What I was gonna say was, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's been a Pog stream. We're just kind of like working away at some expansions onto a house. And right now I just kind of ran out here accidentally because I didn't mean to come out to the gate area that I'm going to build, but I did. So now I got to run back, sleep for nighttime. And I've been mostly chatting about, I guess we got into a pretty deep talk with Marvel, man. I guess I've been on that for like 40 minutes. Oh my God. Going back and forth with the chat, but long discussion. Glad it's going well. Building is fun. It is. It's relaxing. I enjoy getting to talk to chat and just build. It's fun. I'm a big fan. Finally getting a nice house. Yo, nice. Who said anything about nice? They said I'm getting to my house. I didn't say anything about a nice one. Come on, slow your roll there, pal. Whoa. You think he's gonna get a nice house? What made you think that? Out of here. Gombar, why? Why do you hate me so? That's fair. I think it's pretty close to me. I think exploration's probably my favorite, but like, I don't know. I building's definitely up there. It's definitely like tied, I think. I'm thinking I'll add like the buttons will be grand, but I don't know what I want to do. I don't really like the one-sided windows, but like that's what's already the base of the house, and so I don't really want to ruin that. It's fine for now, and it's just kind of a weird like box expansion outwards, but I kind of want to curve the back, I think, or maybe I'll add a balcony onto the back as well, because there's already a front balcony, and maybe that'll work for that. Do I have any torches? Oh, I do. Okay, good. I want to light up the area a little bit. I actually probably should have done that already. Yeah, Ace looks good. Oh man, thanks, dude. I'm not totally sure where I want to go with it, man. I'm like a little like on the fence about a few things. Just because like I wasn't sure if I wanted it to have like a proper back face, like a full stone thing, and I think it will, and then I'll make stilts for the balcony. Nice try, nice try. I knew it couldn't be up here. I was too far away. There, it couldn't have. You fool, Tyler. You thought you got me. Yo, Eldritch Somniac, thank you. Eldritch Insomniac, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much. You scallywag, you rapscallion. Thank you for the 10 bits as well, and thank you for the 500. Good try. You'll have to do better than that. Aw, man. What were you up to on stream, dude? Dear Lord, why? Ombar? I'm funny. You didn't hear anything, chat. You didn't hear that you didn't hear that slurp get faster. You didn't hear that get fast. You didn't hear that go from to distressed sipping noises. Oh yeah, I have a person in there. I forgot about that. What's in here anyway? Oh, clay. Oh, and a little thing. I've not actually looked around. I do wish that this did damage somehow. I wish this did damage so that I could make a trap where if you fell onto it, or like you could make farms that way. You could make the bottom of a farm a bunch of like cutting things. Like, cause it's a spinning blade. How does that not do damage, man? Yo, hype train's close. Pog champ. We did Hunger Games sim for my Discord. Yo, dude, that's so pog. That sounds super fun, man. Did you win though? Are you winning, son? Did you win? Hopefully. I believe in you. I believe in you. Ah, man. I gotta head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream, y'all. Hey, see you, Broken Fork. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. And I hope you have a great week. Bye. What are you the most excited for in Hawkeye? I can't wait for more Leader Cardia content. I don't know. I'm not really. I mean, like, I'm interested in the sense that I'm like, yo, it kind of seems kind of like a Die Hard type situation because it's a Christmas, like it's set at Christmas. But I'm not really all that excited. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be like at the edge of my seat. Hawkeye's never really been an interesting character to me. So I'm expecting it'll have some cool bow tricks, but like for the most part, I'm kind of like, we'll see where it goes. But otherwise, excited's probably not the right word for it. You know, I'm just kind of like vibing with it. Yes, I did win. Yo, he's a killer. He's a killer queen. That song is DMCA. Aw, man. Will be a villain, mom. Yeah, or well, I think that is or was the plan, but I think part of the question with that becomes like, how villainous can they make her? Because it's Marvel and they want if she makes money by being a hero. So the question becomes, will people still like and justify her as a villain, and if so, then yes, and if not, then she's confirmed to become an antagonist, if not the antagonist, an antagonist of Multiverse of Madness is all we know. Or a likely antagonist, actually. I don't even know if I think technically we don't have that confirmed either. But chaos magic has been built up enough to be like, yeah, probably. Why are stonecutter blades turning when there's no power going to them? An iron golem spun them really fast. Just went, whoosh, and then went, you know? Can you imagine? Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah, for now this is all right, I guess. I kind of want to keep the design going of what they already had as also. Like, I don't want to, like... I don't know how I feel about this back wall, though. Oh, you know what? This one will definitely be, I'll make it glass. Glass would be nice for that. And then into yeah, okay, I kind of like where that's going. It's only like a minor upgrade to his house. It's not gonna be like a real big one. Quotation in will be Wanda wants her sons back, but it would require the multiverse to stay open. True. Magic fidget spinner, Minecraft fidget spinner, bruh. And a new day dawns. The world of the Ageless Empire. The Ageless Empire continues daily. Must have been pretty strong because all the iron golems have been dead a while. Bruh, I don't know what you mean. I've peaked. Bruh! Mythic, you should know that already. You're incredibly talented, excuse you. But also, I can understand. Compliments from specific people can matter a lot. So PogChamp for you, awesome. I see my quarry. Come, fight me! Yes! Our battle was legendary. Actually, you died fairly quickly. That was not very legendary at all. But nevertheless, it was fun. Oh my god. I'm just memeing around right now, man. I'm just memeing around right now. He's allowed to play over. Yeah, man, of course. Of course, it's acting. It's acting. That's always fine. Again, like my only point with the Chadwick Boseman thing for like T'Challa was just like that character has relations that like are associated with how that actor chose to portray T'Challa. So either you're then hiring someone to just always do an impression of what Chadwick Boseman would have done, which means it's hard to have that character have growth, or you like gotta lurk, but having fun. Oh man, thanks, man. I appreciate the lurk. Cosmo. I'm glad you had a fun stream, dude. But yeah, so like yeah, anybody can take up any role, man. But I finally met my school mentor. I don't know if I mentioned that before. Yo, Pog, Mythic. That's me, Pog, dude. That should be exciting and fun for you. Do you think if Marvel brings back Wolverine, they should ask Hugh Jackman before anyone else? Yes and no. I mean, like, he's already admitted, he said that would be the only way he would come back to the role. And I think it would be really cool, but I think you then open up to, like, unless it is a cameo, like, unless it is, like, he's from a multiverse, and then they put him back, and then they discover the actual Wolverine of their universe or something like that. Like, unless that's what happens, then, like, you've written yourself into a corner where you can't use the character anymore because Hugh Jackman will probably only want to do it once. The guy's tired. He played the role for 17 years. He's like done with it. He hung up the claws. He's not really like big on it anymore, you know? They approve and help start show. Yo! Mythic, congrats! But working Nickelodeon development team, so they actually really important people. Man, dude, Mythic! Holy Jesus, that's amazing! Oh my god, not the Minecraft lore. Oh my god, Mythic, congratulations! Yo, please put some showbiz in chat for Mythic, please. Or else I'll do it myself. Oh, by the way, tell me if the mic cuts out at all during the stream, like if it's ever kind of a bit choppy, because I'm messing around with some of the noise gate filters. So I'm just trying to make sure that like it's all working well, kind of thing. Like I just want to be sure that it's doing well. Yo, showbiz, yes. Nice. Why'd I come out here? For a reason. Did I just run over here for no reason? I think I did. There's so many times, like, that's the thing. I get too busy looking at chat and I just keep running in a direction. And I'm like, this is a safe direction to run. I'll be fine. But I'll be back. If you're still streaming after dinner. Hey, well, have a good dinner, dear Lord. Hope you enjoy. I hope it's Pog. And if you come back, you better bring some for the rest of us, man. Come on. Come on, please. Been a long time since I quoted Ocean Body, but had to scroll a while to find it. Bruh. Oh my god. You know what's super funny to me, by the way? Is Halo's marketing. So like I'm sure most of you are like aware like Halo Infinite's coming up or whatever. I'm not even like into the Halo franchise. That like I've never even played it. It's not my thing. I don't like. Cool. I'm glad people are getting what they like. But like, it's just such funny marketing to me because I walk around a store and I look over and it's like a Monster. Or it's like a Rockstar energy drink or whatever. And it's like, or like Monster, and it's got like it's got Master Chief on it, and I'm like, what? It's like Master Chief. Yeah. I'm like, excuse me? It's just like it's everywhere. It's on like chips and like on Monster energy drink cans. It's I saw it on tennis balls. I was like, what? Who's buying Master Chief tennis balls? Like, hell yeah, this is gonna be great. It's just such a weird like marketing tactic. I don't know. It's just curious to me to see them just on things. I'm like, who is this convincing? Like, who are you convincing? Like, Halo has a fan base. Who are you convincing to come see this? But like, who are you convincing with like having Master Chief on your energy drink to like come and like play your game? I don't know. It just confuses me as all. I'm just like, who has been convinced by this? You know what? I want high ceilings. Ah! Were you scared, Chad? Did you think I was gonna die? Probably not. Probably not at all, actually. I might change my mind on these ceilings momentarily. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, oh wait, that's super cool. Oh, and it turns to the squall board. I love how Minecraft generates, man. It's so interesting to me. It's just so cool. It's like, as soon as it crosses into the biome, it changes. Oh, I love that. Goopy water. Oh, it's just gooping and glopping around. It's fine. Oh, trees. There is the Lorax. I shall cut down the trees. Oh yeah, I'm gonna decimate this swamp. This swamp's gonna get absolutely deforested. Just you wait. Just you wait, Jay. You think what? Like I won't? You think I'm gonna preserve the natural habitat of this swamp? You know, I will say one thing about the water though, is like it sucks that when you terraform, that like if I terraform this area, if I wanted to build a fountain here, like let's say like I terraform this whole area and there's like able to be a big park here, I can never build a fountain in it because it will look like swamp water, even though there is no visible swamp left to make it look that way. So that sucks. That part's I'm like, rat. Rat. Foiled again. But yeah, I don't know, man. The marketing of Halo, it's just so silly to me. I don't even mean silly like in the sense of like, why would you market a video game? Like I get it. Actually, in fairness, I don't always understand marketing. In fact, because the target audience of a lot of games is, well, gamers, but like when you're online so often that like Google knows that you like video games or like a genre or like a video game specifically, like Gombar, I swear to God, you are gonna give me a heart attack. You are going to absolutely destroy my arteries. They are going to just clog. I'm gonna be like, okay, why now? Good. That's gonna be how I end. It's gonna be the end of Napoleon VII. Man's gonna just gonna have a coronary. You could cover that swamp with with moss if you don't vibe with it. As a water, those solutions may be glass. Yeah, and again, like it's just that like it sucks that like if I wanted to build fountains in that area, it'll always be that biome, even if I terraform it. But anyway, yeah, no, I was gonna say is like I get so many ads for games sometimes. Like I remember when Arkham Knight was coming out, I got so many ads with the trailer, and they were unskippable on YouTube videos that I straight up marched myself down to GameStop and I canceled my pre-order and got my money back and never bought that game. And I love Batman and loved the Arkham series, but they annoyed me so much because it was the same trailer over and over again that I just couldn't. I was done. I was mad. I was like, no, I refuse. Your advertisements have made me unbuy your game. I was going to get this game and now I will not. You're so petty. It's not petty. It was so annoying, man. It was so annoying. There are movies I have not seen because of how many ads I've gotten for that. Like, because it's like a movie that, like, I get it. The Google algorithm's just like, wow, you like these things, and like, oh man. Or you know what I love also is when Google gets confused. I watch like one thing and then it's like, yeah, I remember what was it? I had the streamer slash YouTuber Bad Boy Halo. I remember I'd clicked one of his videos because it had an interesting build in its thumbnail and I wanted to see how he was doing it. And I opened and like I watched it or whatever. He seems cool enough. But what I know his audience must be quite young, because after I watched that YouTube video, the next several ads on YouTube were like, it's Nerf or nut, or it'd be like, I don't know, like ads for like the most random kid toys. And I like never had kids toys ads. I was like, hello? Why suddenly am I just getting ads for kids toys? And I was like, oh, the algorithm has decided I am a child. Okay, great. Okay, let me wait this out for a bit. Oh man, but it's not petty. It's just who never swears to yes. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. Oh man, so he gets those premium Coca-Cola ads. But like, see, but that's the thing. I never swear, but I don't think I'm necessarily geared towards children. I don't think a little kid's gonna come in here and be like, yeah, tell me about yo, Swan Lemaire. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, I love your name. Swan la Mer? Ah. Or is it Marie? Swan de la Marie. I'm not sure how to. I am a child. Oh, well then, Pog. I guess I do have children watching. I never think I do. Like, I know I have like teenagers watching, but like, I don't know. It's just like this thing where I'm like, oh. I always picture everybody as being. Then again, the Discord always like. It throws me a bit, not in the bad way, like in the sense I fully recognize this, and this is why I try to be PG-13, is because I recognize that there are youths that watch me, not me. I'm old as sin. I am 1003. I am age university. I am just so old, chat. So old, so very old, and not 13. And how dare you? Yeah, everybody under 18's a child. So I'd be a sarcastic, sorry, laughing algorithm. Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing, is I was like, and this is, yeah, I know I have some 14-year-olds watching me or stuff like that, and not because, and do not chat. This is not me asking for your age. Do not put your age in chat, okay? I swear to God, do not, please. But never put your age in chat. What did I just say, Gombar? What did I just say? I am not like a toddler on a sugar. How dare you? How dare you? No, but I actually don't. For two reasons. One, it's TOS. But two, well, it's TOS for me to ask, which I haven't. Don't. Please don't. I don't want to though. But then two, Ageless be exactly, Gombar. Exactly. No, it's not really bad, but like it's less bad because of the age you set. The real problem is, chat, just so you know, there's a lot of weirdos on the internet. All right, look, I don't think there's necessarily any in this chat, but I don't know who's lurking. I don't know who's here. Yeah, and neither do you. You never know. You don't know who anybody is. Be careful. The internet's scary, all right? We are all ageless beings. Exactly, Cosmo. Exactly. But yeah, that's all, chat. Just be careful on the internet. Things like that, you know, you don't need to tell people. They don't need to know. I'm giving Dave nice big windows now so that he can actually see things. Yes, and then this, and yes. That. Listen from a child. Kystel, I swear to God, you're gonna catch these hands. I swear to God, I am not 13. Please, please. We've been over this. Please, 13-year-olds can't go to university, guys. Come on, please. Don't do me like this. Please. Gombar, I mean, I don't know what you mean. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting to me when things like that happen. But like, advertisements have made me biased against you're a 13-year-old. You just assumed I did. Okay, you know what? But advertisements, for real though, they have straight up like biased me against products. There have been products where I have looked up the direct competitor to a product, and like, because I needed the product, but I was like, you know what? You have shown me this ad too many times. I am buying your competitor. You have actually made me not buy your product. Advertisements, to me, just kill any idea that I would buy your product. No, it's not petty. It's because I am so like, Google just knows me so well that it feeds me an ad. Okay, listen, this is I watch a lot of YouTube, okay, chat. I watch a lot of YouTube. It's what I do. So it knows me so well at this point that I'm like, please. Do not do me like this. But it always does. It always does. But anyway, I watch a lot of YouTube, and so because of that, though, I see the same ad so many times, over and over and over again. And don't get me wrong, and I don't want to get ad blocker. I don't, because I know ads help support people. Ads are how people pay bills. I can appreciate that. Also, I do not know how people watch cable. I straight up tried it again once. I was like, back at my friggin' parents or whatever, and I was like, yo, I'll watch TV. That's nostalgic. Sure. And you know what? I like opened it up, and then immediately, like almost immediately, like it faded out of whatever the TV show I was watching, and then it like just faded to like 2 minutes straight. Like, maybe longer. I just straight ad after ad after ad after ad. I was like, excuse me? What? I have clicked away. I have opened a video that I almost, like, I have opened the video that I legitimately wanted to watch, and it had like 3 unskippable. No, I closed it. I just left. I left. It was like, I was like, no. I don't have the strength. I'm sorry. Every YouTube video either above 6 seconds and 2 ads. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll just like reopen stuff. I'm so glad I use the app that blocks ads on YouTube. I'm not sure, but I know it's worth it. I mean, if you guys use ad blocker, I would hope you don't use it on my stuff. Guys, please. Oh man, I'm kidding. I don't make money off YouTube yet. I need 1,000 subs before that can happen. I need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before I can monetize videos. I don't know. No, I meant on YouTube. NJ. Actually, fun fact, if you do have ad blocker on, sometimes it glitches. If you have ad block as an extension on, and you're on Twitch and you're subbed to someone, it might still run ads for you, even if you're subbed, because it just detects ad blocker and doesn't detect your sub and goes like, oh, this person's trying to block ads. And then like, because of they have a way to like circumvent ad block or whatever. It's weird. It's like this weird little glitch apparently. God, you're more impatient than I am. I'm a busy man. I've got things to do. I have empires to run. No, but I don't know. It's not even like that. It's just if it's the same ad on repeat, then I'll get, yes, maybe a little petty, a little, I might get a little petty, a little toxic, you know, here and there. I might absolutely, like, will that corporation ever know that I did these things? Absolutely not. But you know what? I will, and that's all that I care about. And I might be a little into that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just a little toxic, and I've told you that. I've told you that. That's not surprising. I've always said I am on my toxic arc constantly. Always. I've never not been on my toxic arc. In fact, it's all I know. I live and breathe toxicity. I have black lung. That's how toxic I breathe. Oh, good gracious. How much important stuff do you remember? You know what? You sound like Animal Crossing people to me. You know that? You all just sound like... That's what you guys sound like. Yeah, take that. I was supposed to study today, and instead I have wasted 7 hours. Yo, Gombar, same! Same! We are one and the same. We represent the Lollipop Guild. Oh my god. I mean, wait, no, you don't, Gombar. You should go study. That's what I meant to say. Good streamer advice. Go study. School's important. Study. Do schoolwork. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot myself. I've been having too much fun. I meant to encourage you to actually do the right thing. Yeah, that's probably good enough. this will get removed eventually. I'm just doing it right now so that it'll like be a solid base to go to. School sucks and I'm so happy I'm leaving it in 3 days. Yo, Pog? Pog, I think? Like, exams or something? Or like, just drop, like, I mean, if you're dropping out, that's fine too. Do whatever's best for you, chat. You guys know what that is. Wine coffee with 3 shots of espresso. Yo! It's some breakfast for dinner at a food place on campus. Let's go. Noodles on campus has always been. Literally, there's a noodle shack. Oh my god, it is my lifeblood. It is everything and anything that I want. It is Caramia. I am in love with the noodle stand. Not the worker at the noodle stand. The noodle stand itself. Though actually the worker at the noodle stand is pretty funny. Not that wait, no, I don't mean it in like a, I just mean they're like a funny person. Like I would be friends with them is what I meant by that. That's all I meant. For the quarter is Friday. Yo, Pog, dude. Push through then, push through. Big finish, come on. 2 out of my 3 final projects. My last one is due Wednesday, and class on Thursday, and then right after my cousin picks me up back. Yo, Pog, MJ. That's actually awesome for you. I realized I needed to cut these trees down anyway, so I was like, yo, I'll just get wood from here. Also, I want to clean up my inventory a little bit. Like, you know, I probably don't need these lily pads kicking around. Oh, that's right. I was going to make a pond. No, focus. Stay focused, Napoleon. Stay focused. Finish the project you started in this stream. Finish Dave's house. Nice. Eat your vegetables. Did you do a racing sport? Yeah, I did. I've done a number of racing sports, or sports that are like race. I mean, like, you know, I did track and field, and I also did like relay, and I've done speed skating and a couple different things like that, I suppose. So yeah, sorry. It's my coach talking to me. I'm hearing the hurry hard. Those were the days back in my youth. Oh, not now. Now I'm just a snivelly old little academic who just does the history and the Minecrafts and oh jeez. Oh no. Oh, I barely cleaned it up, but whatever. It was enough. You know what's super interesting? Speaking of history, actually, you know what's super interesting that I learned the other day? So like, I mean, like, I kind of knew it at least. Like, so basically, in one of my courses, we've been exploring like grave markers in Roman history, and specifically, part of that has been exploring pet grave markers, or specifically dog grave markers, because Romans, unlike a lot of different both tribal cultures and societal cultures that existed in history or whatnot, we're actually super into like their dogs or whatever. Like they love their dogs, like much like we do today. And in fact, there's a lot of connections between how Rome dealt with dogs and how we dealt and we do. I mean, for instance, the name Rex and Fido are both Latin, and what, like, Rex meaning king and Fido meaning trust. Hence the term confide. Like, when you confide in somebody, it's con with fide, confide, because eyes make e noises in Latin, so it'd be confide, or confide, because e's make I noises and eyes make e noises, which is why, and stuff like that. So yeah, the word like confide is mean with trust. But yeah, Fido, which is the name for like a dog, like, you know, is trust, and Rex is king in Latin. But yeah, those are like dog names. in like things that like we know that Romans a lot of the time name their dogs, but yeah, they also made a lot of funerary monuments. Like they gave them proper gravestones, and like on those headstones they had engravings that were actually pretty sweet. Like they were actually like very like loving, and like my life won't be the same without you. Like you were a light in my life, and like all the other things, like things that, you know, like we would say about our pets today. And I just find stuff like that super interesting. It's interesting when you can see like connections between the past and ourselves. You're not so different, you and I. Oh man, every villain ever. You're not so different, you and I. No, I'm not trying to blow up the city, actually. I'm pretty different. I'll admit. Yeah, there's some similarities. You're trying to blow up the city, dude. That's kind of a lot. Listen, like you're at an 11. I need you like down at like a 6. Oh my god, I'm losing it. What am I not though? I don't think I've ever streamed and not had those words come out of my mouth. Do I want to put any effort into trees in the background of my project? No. Should I? Yeah, probably, MJ. You probably should. And you'll feel better about it if you do. You'll feel better about it if you do. You should give it an 100. Ah! You should give it 100%, you know? Give it 100%, and that way you can get 100%, you know? Quite pancakes, eggs, and sausage. Yo, Pogcon bar. Congratulations. Where'd you go? Go to IHOP or something? Oh wait, no, it was on campus. You said. I was like, you going to IHOP? No! How dare you? How dare you disrespect me like this on the day of my daughter's wedding? You're gonna disrespect me on the day of my daughter's wedding? Oh my god, disgusting. Wonderful Christmas night. I wonder, there's gotta be, I hear streamers play. I was gonna actually play Christmas music for this actually. Stop being right. No, I don't think I will. No. I've heard streamers playing Christmas music, and I want to as well, but then I'm like, wait, isn't it like DMCA? Won't I get like DMCA? Won't like Bing Crosby's like estate come for my kneecaps? I feel like they will. I get the distinct feeling they would. I don't know if I should risk that. Like, but maybe it's not. Like, there's a lot of people playing it, but they're all big streamers, so I'm like, maybe they're just big, and so it doesn't matter because they are big. But like, and DMCA doesn't apply equally. I return. Welcome back, G-Lord. How was dinner? Did you bring any? You better have. I'll be sad if you didn't. Better have brought some food for the class. Oh, yo, he'll have a nice view of the park, man. This will be great for Dave. He will love it. It will be everything. Did I not grab the glass? Am I an idiot? I mean, yes, but like, you know, still. Yes, we had chicken and rice and served. Ooh. What's sruff? Or did you mean stuff? I presume you meant stuff and not sruff. And if you meant sruff, then what is sruff? He will see the park and he will never get the visit. He will! He will! What is it? MJY or Mythic. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Oh, I don't like it here. Why did I even play that? When I picked her on my heart, you remind me it's not so sad, it's not so bad. Why don't you two just make out? That's what this is about. Join the parade outside. I got mingo martinis and some weenies. Get out of the car and get You could use F5. Well, where were you 5 seconds ago? I totally forgot F5 exists. Hi guys, how's it going, chat? How you doing? You doing well? You like living your best life? Not work on trees because I hate them? No. You will. I'm not saying you gotta do it right this second. I'm just saying you will be happier in the long run if you do it. I think. I could be wrong. If you really don't want to. No, but you know. Let me sleep, please. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's really interesting that like Romans were so like interested or invested in their animals much the same as ourselves. It's just like one of those little touchstones in history where you can say like, oh wow, we're not that different. Also, it's just cool to me like the naming structures that occurred in Latin are still like relevant to today's like this empire that was like 2,000 years ago is still just as relevant in the way that we'd be like, somebody be like, what'd you name your dog? And somebody could just say Rex, or like when we think of the word Fido, we think of dog. For the most part, that's not true 100% across the board. I know, but like, bruh, if you want copyright-free Christmas music, there is a long video that has a copyright-free Christmas music. Ooh, it's pretty good. I might look into that. Are we talking about Roman culture right now? Because I'm in 4th year Latin. Yo, yeah. I was like, yo, Rex is king, and Fido is like trust, and confide is with trust, or confide or whatever. Yeah, we were talking about that because I was talking about Romans and their dogs and how they made graves for the dogs. Christmas music, royalty-free Chrysler music. Glass, that's what I was here. I was like, what am I here for? Oh man, I need to make some more. No copyright crisis music. Bruh, where? Ba. Like Obi Bell in America. If I were rich. If I were a wealthy man. Are we talking about Roman culture right now? Oh wait, sorry, I already read that. I'm sorry. Perfect. After I eat, I shall go and study the breathy boys and end up getting stuck manual breathing. L. First fan of yo, Pog, dude. Oh, you guys make such cool stuff. It is beyond a doubt the greatest thing for me to like. The best thing about streaming in general has just been that. Like, without a doubt, the coolest aspect of it is that people make fan art, and I'm like, bruh. Like, that doesn't even encapsulate it. Like, it's such a feeling of just like unabashed mirth and merriment that I gain from seeing that kind of stuff. Oh, I don't have my pen. I turned everything off. I forgot about that. I was trying to like figure out why it was I turned it to like minimal. Yeah, there we go. 'Cause I was like, where are all the things? Yeah, because I turned it all to minimal because I was trying to figure out how to like reduce the absolute lag city that was my computer. Well, how to draw trees? Depends on the type of tree. Christmas trees are pretty easy, I think. Maybe bunch of triangles. Just like, you know, like triangles on the side of a straight log, right? That's how trees work, right? That's a thing. They're going to make fan art for small streamers, but that in a long time. Yo, I'm a small streamer. I'm a small streamer. Make more fan art for me. Sorry, that sounds so scummy. For real though, I think yeah, man, Mythic. I saw again the fan art you had made with like the Heart of the Sea forever ago, or like on Twitter. Oh my god, every time I see it, man, it's still like one of my favorite drawings. Oh, it's so good. Forgot about F5 again. I forgot about it again. Speedrun learning trees. Why can't I sprint backwards? This is dumb. I can sprint backwards in real life. Freaking stupid. If I can sprint backwards in real life, then why can't I sprint backwards in Minecraft? No, you can't. Yes, I can. I can go fat, like I can go at my like a base. I can walk backwards, and then I can speed up, and then I can go at a sprint pace, and it's just backwards. It's just running backwards, and then running faster backwards. That's a sprinting is just faster running. It's just as fast as you can, and in short bursts. What do you mean I can't? Yes, I can. Anybody can. Yo, I'm cracked. Did you see that? That was all bad. Aw, that was awesome. I did the jump through the hut. That's like, I'm awesome. No, wait, that's all the time. Me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm Kai Stell. I'm silly. Yeah, take that. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Bet you didn't foresee yourself getting called silly today. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huge L. There was a torch. This is the worst day of my life. The worst day of my life. No. Okay, thank God I can actually walk forward again. Thanks, Henry. Cracked at the game, exactly. Did I just fall and take damage while trying to place water? No. It was intentional. If I'm silly, then you're a stable adult. I am a stable adult. What do you mean? I'm 1003. I'm very stable. What a swell little song. I swear to God, the live version she did for that record is better than the original. Like, I'm like, just get rid of the old one and make that one the new thing. Yo, Morpho, what's up? How goes it? How you doing? How was the weekend? Did it cook? Did it finish cooking? Yes, Jesse, we need to cook. Also, fun fact about movies, by the way. I know, just because we've been talking about it so much, I was just thinking about it. And like, do you know that what do you call it? Arnold Schwarzenegger was unable to dub his own voice. Like for the Terminator movies, they wouldn't allow him to dub his voice in German. And that's because his like Austrian accent's apparently like very like country. Like it's very like as described by the director or by the people, by the team, it would be like a hillbilly yokel kind of sound in German. And I was like, imagine, yeah, you can't dub yourself. Why? You sound uneducated when you speak your home language. So no. And they go, what? Bruh. Or I guess they just decided that he just had to deal. I don't think that'd be so like mean to get told. Like, but yeah, it would be Terminator basically. And they just felt like a robot from the future would not be programmed to sound like somebody who lives in the mountains. Ooh, I like hints. I don't know if I want a door on either side. Probably that's what he has out front. So we'll do it the same in the back. Not that the man needs 2 doors. Also, I didn't have enough glass. Anyway, so that worked out perfectly, actually. Yeah! Woo! I don't know how I feel about this yet, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's kind of a boxy house. It's a pretty boxy house, so I don't know how I feel about it, but... How's it look from distance? Be blessed not to remember. Ooh, not really a great look. Ooh. Kind of looks, a roof might help a bit, but I think I'll put more vines on the cobble. That'll help. I don't really like how it looks right now. It needs texture. But I also need, oh, well, it'll also be a balcony and that'll look a bit better. I'm kind of seeing it in my head. It'll look better as time goes forward, but right now it's a bit, Okay, we don't need to we don't need to patronize me. What do you mean, MJ? It totally is. It totally is. See, the town just is getting, it's just getting old, man. No one lives here. It's just getting old because no one's here right now. So, you know, it's developing moss. You know? That just happens, man. Shut your face. No, grab your face hole. Shut it. Go work on, don't you have trees to be working on, MJ? Hey, soup still is there. Hey, we still have soup. Soup's still there. Where's soup? But there's still soup. See, that's the thing. Nobody ever asks to see soup. Everybody's always on about Dave. None of you care about soup, so only I ever end up visiting soup on my own. Hi, soup. How you doing? Doing well? Yeah. Yeah, you doing well. Oh, I love soup. No one cares about soup. Well, you should. He's an integral part of this town. All right. This latest panel is probably the best thing I've drawn in a while. Oh, wow. You've gotten me hyped, sir. Because the panels you've done have been gorgeous. If they can give up on trees, I can give up on no, what? What? That, in what way? In what way does that correlate? Yo, see, Menacing gets it. Menacing understands. Soup, my beloved. Exactly. Did I even replant? I know I picked up a lot of wheat. Did I replant it or no? I can watch the stream normally. I couldn't because of the quality issue, but I can now. Yo, Pog! Is the stream... Oh, wait, what's my bitrate? Is the stream not out in a good quality right now? It should. I think it should be all right, isn't it? Not that I don't want you to be able to watch. I'm just curious. Oh, why is it down at 720? Here he is. Here he is. Oh no, it's got a 10. Oh, it's just letting you choose right now. Oh yeah, see that's that weird little thing, isn't it? See, I don't know why, but sometimes it lets you choose, and sometimes it doesn't. And I really wish I knew why, like at all. Like, but Twitch has never really communicated why that is. Yo, it's Professor Panic! Long time no see, dude. How goes it? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. You as well, Piggly Wiggly. I hope you had a good weekend. I saw you in the Discord earlier, Piggly Wiggly. Well, I didn't stream yesterday. I saw that you had asked, but no, yeah. But anyway, huge pog that you can watch, Piggly. I'm super excited about that. I mean, you both. I love when the fun name people come here. Not that nobody else's name is fun, but like, I mean, come on. The name is Piggly Wiggly and Professor Panic. That's just fun, man. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna expand this as kind of more of a lake thing. Yeah. Well, you know what? Yo, Pink, welcome back. That's a dangerous goal, Pink. I'm pretty sure Dandelion tried that once and absolutely got destroyed. That was when I played Little Nightmares, though. Because Twitch servers are calm enough to allow smaller streamers the bandwidth to have the quality option. Bruh. Oh, so none of the Dream SMPs streaming is what you're saying. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, fair enough. They have the success to have what was it? What was it the world record of? It was like almost 1 million people watching one of their streams. It was nuts. I remember reading about it. I'm sorry I haven't been coming to a lot of streams lately. Clubs are time consuming. Yo, Professor Panic, absolutely no need to panic about that at all, dude. They're here for your enjoyment. When you can come, I'm so happy to have you. And when you're busy, that's also fine, dude. I'm glad to hear that you have clubs and stuff like that you're interested in having fun with. That's awesome. Is my name not engaging and challenging to pronounce, Geolord? Every time I say your name, I just think of Geodude from friggin' Pokemon. But consider, I'm built different. True. This is true. I know that, but I don't know. It's a dangerous task. The Slurp is a power not known to many. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Oh, I missed Mythics. Promise to let me know if we tap out. Good to know. Good to know. Any other friends? Because I really only know through podcasting. Interesting. Actually, don't know. I don't think I've seen Danny in a little while, which is fine. Hope they're doing well. There's lots of people who like you. They can stop by occasionally. It's awesome. Food to know, Pink. Food. Choke on my water the first time I tried making this slurp noise that you do. But I got the trick down now. I mean, I was very surprised that it was difficult to figure out. I mean, half the reason I can do it is I just have a straw. Like, use straw or big open mouth water bottle are your options. Also, Nap, I will say this. You have not yet pronounced my name correctly. What? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. I don't know, I just assumed it was a G because it's J-H-E would make a J. Lord. Yo, how else would it, how is it not Geolord? Geolord. How's it not that? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yo, Path, what's up, dude? How goes it? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? How was the weekend? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Welcome to the stream. We are expanding Dave's house. Ooh, actually, maybe some spruce for the railing. I might like that. Some spruce for the railing on the. Oh, that might be nice. I like that idea. I like that idea. The reason I said give up on lungs was not an unalive joke. They are what I need to study just for real. Heads, give it up the. Okay. I was concerned, Gombar. I was very concerned. Before you stream, because their T's active on. No, they just hate me now. Clearly, chat. I feel like people think that that's what I think. Like they don't show up to stream like once or twice. No, they hate me now. No, but also, you know, people will fall in. Like I'm under no illusion, chat. Like many of you in this stream, whether I get bigger or not, or if I get small, like inevitably, it's just a frank discussion. It's not. Don't feel bad about it. Inevitably, people grow and people change, and you know, I'm sure that in future, like many of you will eventually move on to something else. So like, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that, Chad. People, your interests can come and go. I'll love to have you here as long as you'll be here. That's all. Wait, are we trying to pronounce the name still? Used to get, oh wait, sorry, I used to get in trouble with being noisy while I eat, so I actively try to eat quietly. I guess just chew loud. I get hiccups every time I drink soda. Well, then don't do that. Gah, like Gandhi. Think yellow red with a soft G like go. Yellow red, yellow red, yellow red. Is it Gellered? Is that how you'd say it? Not even I know how to pronounce that name. Big Louie is like, bruh, calm down. I don't feel tired for the first time. It's so like, yo, Path, congrats. That's awesome to hear. You say my name wrong. Dude, name hitter. It's not Gombar? Is it Goombar? To be fair, Gombar is Pokemon. Napoleon hates me because I haven't been here recently. Lord. Gumbar. 'Tis a trap. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. To give up carbonation, I'll live with the hiccups. Huge L. It's huge L. Gellerid. So it is Gellerid? Okay, yes. Okay. Interesting. Gellerid. It kind of sounds like Galahad. Like, not at all, but like that's what I associate it with, if that makes sense. Oh, God. Of course. I do not say your name wrong, Pink. That is incorrect, and I don't care what you say. You're also saying my name wrong, MJ. How could I be saying your name wrong? It's literally MJ. Would you rather me just call you MJ? Anyone is username, right? It's not Path. I mean, it's Path Ethic, right? Ethique. I guess you could add a different inflection. Say Pink. Just saying it's actually Pink with affection. Hey, it's never been with disdain. It's never truly been with disdain. I save disdain for a few select people, and it is nobody in this chat. I'm thinking. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. Life could be bell in the mail. What? Oh no! Why? This is the worst timeline of my life. Nothing has ever been worse. No. Yoink. How else would you get yourself when it comes to syllables? Not particularly knowledgeable. Not like I have deeply developed my ability to understand the origins of every syllable. It's actually MJ, but you're giving me money instead of the other way around. What? 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 No, that's not how this works. Piggly Wiggly, no! You can't just all tell me I'm saying your name wrong. It's not true. It's not true. He's the only streamer who has called me Mythic, but I like how it sounds. I'm surprised. That feels like a very easy to like shorten down name, Mythic. I guess it's just what you focus on, I guess. That's probably far enough. I don't really need it to go farther than that. That's probably enough. With stressed and understressed syllables, wondering if you were good at that. Not particularly. Like I'm not like trained in it as some sort of linguist for it or anything like that. Like I have no sort of professional background with it.
You're not hydrated enough unless you've been waterboarded. No excuses.
Oh, Gumbar, why you do this to me, man? Good gracious. Just credited for no reason. Very gaslight, not very girl boss. Okay. I often call you Ginger. Interesting. I noticed that on Twitter, actually, now that I think about it. I feel like I saw somebody like reply and they were like, yo, Ginger. And I was like, huh. I actually never noticed that part of your name. Like I noticed it. It was just not what my eyes drawn towards. I'm more drawn towards the Mythic part, which is in the first part. What do I want to do for this? You're the only person to call me magician. Everyone else calls me Joker. Interesting. My chat has just informed me I'm a freak. No. I mean, it's true. I am, but that's like besides the point, you know? I mean, who else would be making this much Minecraft lore, dude? Who else would be making 60 parts to a Minecraft lore series? No one else. No one else. I'm gonna try spruce railing. I'm thinking spruce fence railing might be nice for that. We'll try it and see how it looks, but otherwise I might just keep it up with it because like I know the base already has whatchamacallit, like it uses just regular oak fence, but I don't know. I'm more of a fan of like contrasting the oak with like spruce or like a dark oak. Ooh, actually maybe dark oak's the better one to go with because it's like just got that really dark pop to it. I don't know. Is apparently very oriented towards the front of the name, while others are apparently the end oriented. Think, do you get called punk by other streamers? That'd be interesting. With or without disdain. I'm gonna have to make you feel guilty about the village you led to ruin or whatever. What do you mean? I didn't lead them to ruin. I am improving their lives constantly. Everything about this place is getting improved. Everything's better now. For Minecraft lore part 69, you should definitely do an alliteration with nice, or overview reproduction from mobs and never address the number itself. Bruh. No. That's not very on brand now, is it? 1343, not MJ, how dare you? Don't have it too contrasty. Yeah, fair. Colonize. Yeah, you do realize I'm making an empire. You realize the part of the empire is like colonization, right? Like that. Yeah. Dzoy. I purport my own imperial authority in this world. It's it kind of comes with the territory, man. It's just more, you know, Roman Greek colony rather than British, like, imperial authority, you know? Less Raj India, more Carthage. Call me Scipio Africanus because I'm coming to absolutely rock'em sock'em your robot, Hannibal, you absolute dimwit. I'm kidding, he's not a dimwit. He was very good at what he did. He just lost. In the end, just got wrecked. Mostly because I don't watch other streamers. L to everybody else, they're missing out. In online games, I typically get called Pink, or they rhyme the parts of my name to me. Oh, nice. I'm making their lives better. The lives that left anyway. Bruh. Can you give as your librarian the first subtitles but never goes anywhere? What? Excuse me? What are we getting at? What's happening right now, chat? Excuse me? I need to actually see, you know what I need to see is, I don't know if this will look good or not. Let me bring the slabs down. I only got one more oh, and it misplaced. No! Well, that's devastating. This might end up looking bad. I don't know. I don't know. Yo! Arctic Louise, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. How goes it? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? How was your weekend, man? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. Or hopefully good, I should say. Oh wait, no. Hopefully well. Right? That's proper English, right? I should know this. I should know this at some point. I should probably actually learn how to use the language. But I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you've been. I hope you've had a good day / good weekend. Yeah, and then I will drop this, drop that. Yes, is all of the parts, which rhyme the most. It's Louise, the fifth nap. Bruh. I didn't, yeah, okay, you don't know that. You don't know that for certain. I can imagine the things people say then. What? Male gamers really hear a high-pitched voice. Oh, time to harass. Oh, yikes. What do you mean it has no brain cells? I have every brain cell under the sun. It's my turn with the brain cell, guys. Come on. Come on, Bominos. Everybody, let's go. Ah! Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Ah! Okay, well, you know what? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look away. Look away, please. It was someone else I forgot. You knew how to read. Bruh. Can't believe you did this to me. See, the thing is, like, I feel like I need to actually add the, like, additional even though it looks kind of ugly, I feel like I need to, because otherwise Dave will just walk off. Like, and get hurt, I mean. Like, he will walk off and fall and take damage. And I don't want that to happen. I feel like I need to do the ugly, like, crunch. Oh, actually, you know what this should be? Like that, I guess. As the 13-year-old boy, Napoleon reads when school tells him to. Bruh! Excuse me! I hate it here. Should put a gate. Why? I don't think that adds any value. I need to change something about that. Or maybe I should just bring them out once more. I think I'm going to bring it out one more, actually. I'm going to bring it out like one more slab-wise. I think. The uranium P2 FM modulator. So high, so high. The uranium P230 modulator. Oh no. Look at him hydrating without being told he deserves a good. What do you mean? What do you mean? Jillord was the one who said to do it. What do you mean? What do you mean? And you maybe make a waterfall? What? For yourself. I won't be offended tomorrow. I won't be. Oh. I take offense. L Piggly Wiggly. Huge L. Correct. Also, wait, it's your birthday tomorrow? Yo, Pog, dude. Congratulations. Happy early birth. Birth. His birthday, day of which I was birthed into world, is fascinating time for all. And positively always working towards knowing and recognizing when my birth occurred. Nah, but seriously, that's Pog, man. Congrats. Get juked. He thought he was good. He thought he was good. He's trash. He's trash, and he should know that he's trash. He's a baby. You think I'm scared of a baby? No. Not in the slightest. It's a baby. I'll punt it. Just straight, just. Oh. Napper stuck in his ways. Storage at Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I got 91k bells for selling my old stuff. I'm rich. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what any of that means, but congratulations. It sounds like you're pleased with it, and so long as you're pretty chuffed with it, then that's all that matters. Sam explained to me British things, and I was like, okay. Actually, chuffed isn't even that. I mean, I've known people who said chuffed. I don't know why he's so. He was. I remember he was like, oh, "He's British, mate," and I was like, I guess. But that's DMCA true. What a shame. Remember when Nap said he was gonna babysit his neighbor's kid and was freaking out on stream about it? I'm not scared of a baby. I don't even know what you're talking about, and that VOD does not exist. So, L. Huge rip, I guess. It says that, then gets copyrighted. Think of mumbo jumbo. Curious. I didn't know that he said it. I think it's just a word that I've always heard personally, like growing up. I mean, then again, I've had friends who were British originally and like emigrated. So I was like, oh, hog. Also had a bit of a British schooling at a time in my life. But that was forever ago now. Yeah, it shouldn't, but I mean, Gumbar, you should also realize Universal Studios has also copyrighted whole videos on YouTube for music usage when literally not even a second of music is used. There never was any. They just claimed it anyway and got the money. So yeah, you know, I don't exactly want to take chances. Do I not have? Okay, good. I was like, do I not have any more spruce? I should have some still. Yeah, I don't need that much. I'll probably just like. And like that. Bow, bow, bow. So yeah, I'm a little spooked by him at times. It's broken. Wonder how he remembers us, bruh. Why don't you two just me? That's what this is about. Join a parade outside. Mingo martini, el son cocktail meanie. Get out of the closet, you meanies. Oh, barely political. Hardly knew you. It's wild that he just dipped. I mean, fair enough. Like, you just retired, but like, for any of you who don't know, I'm referring to a song by the Key of Awesome, by the Key of Awesome, also known as originally Barely Political, because they did more comedy sketch originally. But then, yeah, it's a decent upgrade. It's like doubling the size of his house. But yeah, it's like this whole thing. Then again, I guess that's how they got rich in the first place. No, well, okay, you know what? This is not the forum for me to express my opinions on that. I could give you a solid answer that does legitimately explain it, but this is not exactly the forum for it. Yeah, never mind. Nah. Would be Dave's ideal type? Like what, of housing? Probably like, something Greco-Roman. But he's getting something like this first. I'm just trying to get a good look at it right now. See, I don't like the bottom. I don't like. I'm fine with top, but like the bottom's just like, it's not as nice. And even the top, well, I don't know. The top's pretty see-through. Kind of just plain Jane. But I see him. I saw him. Man, Dave always hangs out down in the bottom of it actually too, now that I think about it. So maybe I should work harder on that one. Because if Dave's always going to be in the bottom, then like I should probably work harder on the actual bottom stair. I'm putting more effort into the top, but like maybe I don't think he really even cares to be up there. Because he's usually hanging out down there. But I don't know if that's going to change when there's more space. Like if it's a more open space, will that just change? I don't know. Break it up, add texture. Yeah, I know, and I could add some stairs and stuff like that, and I'm gonna add probably some like crawling vines, stuff like that, and some rose bushes, and like it'll look a bit nicer, and I kind of want to add like fencing maybe between that, like between those things. But I don't know. So I'm throwing it off. Yeah, maybe, but I don't hate that it's tall per se. I think it just needs more splashes of color, maybe. Maybe this. I think another cross on there would not be great. Yo, Pog, second fan art done. That's awesome. Also, wow, crazy. An explorer. Who would have thought that? Who would have thunk up that this could have had any sort of inclination between someone who's always in the library and someone who runs out on explorations to go find things, potentially, you know, artifacts or something they might want to study. Who knows? That would be crazy. What a wacky little idea. What? I don't know why I'm being so sarcastic about it, but. Watch Cocomelon? Me? No, I'm vaguely aware of what it is. It's the thing with the watermelon kid, right? Or the TV's a watermelon? I don't know. I know its logo, and I know PewDiePie was like had a thing with him. Into the sun in a video game. In a video game. You could add another little room between the pillar to support the balcony. Yeah, that could work. Now, but what are you talking about? Cocomelon and PewDiePie? They had like competition because Cocomelon was gonna like surpass PewDiePie or whatever in subscribers, and that was a whole thing. And they eventually did, but like sub to PewDiePie was the whole thing. And then he made like another rap about them with Rumi probably, I believe, and Boy in a Band. And then yeah, that ended up getting like demonetized by YouTube, which sucked. But you know, that's because YouTube's really bad about that. Because yeah, even literally their biggest actual YouTuber, who's like the most subscribed, you know, YouTuber and not random corporation, was like getting wrecked for no reason. The kids TV show. No, it was more got into it, so like, it wasn't his idea originally. What happened was basically it was also Cocomelon's pretty trash content. In a sense that like you can, it's kind of like Cocomelon feels like an evolution of those really weird YouTube videos that existed a couple years ago that got the whole apocalypse to start in the first place. It's like the Johnny stuff. In my opinion, there's kids content and then there's that stuff. And it's an entirely different issue. I don't know how I feel about that actually. No, I don't like that. You know, I'm gonna go get some stairs of some cobble stairs. That'll work. That'll work for I think maybe I should add some texture first before I continue. CoComelon is for 3-year-olds though. Yeah, so's Dora the Explorer, or like Bob the Builder, or like Wonder Pets, or like literally any other type of show that's meant for children. There's whole programming for children. There's tons of things you can show tiny children who are like infants. It doesn't have to be CoComelon. CoComelon is not a good idea, in my opinion, to be shown to kids. It's literally just designed. Okay, listen. Its background and basis is in psychology. It is using and weaponizing the psychology and algorithms and whatnot to basically get kids addicted to watching it. Which I'm not saying television corporations aren't trying to do that too. But the shows end. The shows change their airtime. And Wonder Pets are good. That's my point. Like those things, there is children's content, and it tends to actually be good and be good for small children. Elsagate. That's what I'm saying. CoComelon is just an evolution of Elsagate. That's all it is. Okay, it was something else. No, yeah, T-Series was first. Then it was CoComelon. It was first T-Series, and then it was CoComelon about the next year or whatever. Yeah. Both happened. Was it the CoComelon first? I thought it was T-Series first. T-Series was the first one to pass him. I think it was CoComelon, then he blew past CoComelon, or gained a massive lead. Faction for PK. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not saying like it's bad that there's content on YouTube for children. I'm saying it is questionable content. Gombar CoComelon is a YouTube channel that does like weird but I actually dislike maybe video for being racist. I'm not sure what you mean for that. If you mean the Wall Street Journal article stuff that like brought up a bunch of stuff, it was all pretty well entirely I won't defend the man for saying that word that one time. I'm not saying that I'm like a fan, but I'm also saying like, how do I tread lightly on this? A man who contributes most of his wealth towards the betterment of society is someone I can get past him having done wrongs in the past. It doesn't mean I'm gonna watch him, but it does mean that I can be like, yeah, fair enough. I think he's ultimately provides a good on the platform. He advocates for small groups. He actively funds anti-racial things. He actively funds children housing in Somalia. So I don't know. It's kind of like, lots of people suck and like have done things that suck, but at least the man also does good things, is all I'm saying. I'm just saying I'd rather him be on top than a Logan Paul, is all I'm saying. Or like Tanamongu, or like any other, or Keemstar, or like any other people like that. Like, you know what I mean? Strong base and animated counted them. Yeah, I mean, it's just oh god, don't mention the LP word, bruh. But yeah, anyway, sorry, this went into a weird place, but yeah, I think that like, so I'll put it this way, YouTube content is not regulated in the same way. There are obviously guidelines that have to be followed on a bunch of other things, but unlike say the Nickelodeon Kids programming, which actually has to get approved to be aired and like pass certain levels of like, this is okay to show children, not the case. That stuff isn't applied to CoComelon and other such online things taking advantage of children, yo, Welfany, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You come in at a weird time. But yeah, anyway, that's the last I'll say on it. It's just like my issue with the toddler content creation machine, or toddler, yeah, content for toddlers or whatever, is simply, it's an unregulated industry, and because of that, it promotes a lot of problematic things. And because parents aren't constantly watching, there is issue. It's the same with the Elsagate stuff. It's very possible. It's possible to abuse. It is abused, and it's bad. Ultimately, I think it's a net bad. Just like societally is all I'm saying. Anyway, we'll move on. That's not really a fun topic. All right, we can get serious at times, but it's better to have some fun, you know. Good things, so it's okay to say. I mean, Tiger, I think that's a bit too black and white. Honestly, I think what he did was he said a abhorrent word once, and that was not good. But I also think people can reform. I think if we don't believe in people reforming, then I don't know where society's going. It's the same reason that I promote so like Sweden's judicial system. I adore how they approach things, and I think that the prison complex of most, oh my god, I'm getting topics I really shouldn't cover. I think, like, you know, things like prison complex and stuff like that, and all these problems where you industrialize prison is a problem in our society. And I think that a lot of that comes from the fact that we don't believe people can reform, when clearly in other societies where they do put more of a value on the idea that reformation occurs and the like, then it ends up actually occurring. But that's, again, neither here nor there. I don't want to get on a serious topic. Let's change the topic. I mean, okay, first statement of fact, like, I don't support what the man did, nor do I think that it was right or in any way good. And I think you guys would know that. You are fully aware. I don't think it's that much of a secret you boy's a leftist. Anyone seen Arcade? Yo, new topic. Let's go. I have not, but it sounds interesting. What's it about? Is it about magic? I'll bet it is. Ready? Ooh, wait, is that the new one that's based in League of Legends universe? It's on, like, is that the thing on Netflix that's based in the League of Legends universe? It's Mythic? Because if so, then I've heard of it and I haven't seen it, but I've been considering watching it, but then it is the League of Legends one. Okay, and the only reason I haven't watched it is just because I'm like, I don't play League of Legends. So I have no reason to feel like I need to do it. Character kind of reminds me of the Spider-Verse. See, and that's the thing, it looks very pretty, and I just haven't done it because I'm like, oh, yo, it's League of Legends and I don't play that, so I probably won't really get it. Also, chat, as per always, just the last thing I will say on the matter, by the way, is everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I can say I do have a place of authority is too strong of a word. Like, I do know what I'm talking about. This is kind of my degree. Is poli-sci, political science, and history. So, like, understanding societies and their development and all these other things is kind of like what I research. So don't think that I'm ignorant on the subject, and that's why I'm speaking it this way. I have background. Also, media study is another aspect of it, but yeah. But feel free to disagree. Absolutely feel free to disagree. But regardless, I'm sorry I got so serious. There's meant to be more happy time, you know? You seem like someone that would play League of Legends, though. Bruh, oh my god! What? Excuse me? Pink, I think that is the most offensive thing you've ever told me. Quite literally, I think that's the most offensive thing you've ever told me. Ugh, sweet Jesus. Oh my God. Actually, I needed that. I was talking for a while. My throat was getting pretty dry. But yes, I did take it as an insult. Listen, there was one MOBA that I played, and even that, like, I'm like, it could get, actually, it only got toxic once League players started coming on. When it was small and in beta, it was awesome and amazing, and I loved it. And then all the League players showed up, and I hated them. Why are they so mean to me? What did I do wrong? I'm actually like, man, I would be like 16-3 and they'd be like, why aren't you rotating? I'm like, I am one man trying to keep this team alive. Anyway, that was Smite. I used to play a lot of Smite. Great game. Love the game. I got out of it about a year ago or whatever. It just got it's just so toxic at times at this point that I'm like, you know what? Is it worth it? I love its concept though. It's so fun on like paper, and like I enjoy getting to like play it at times. It's just actually I fell out of oh man, no, actually I don't want to get into that. That's bad. The most I'll say is I fell out of it because like the thing that kept me in it was like one content creator. That content creator turned out to be not who I thought he was, and that sucks. And I was at a time a few years back when that occurred heartbroken about it. But oh well, things happen. We move on. Sometimes we learn people suck. My brothers played Smite. Yo, hey, it's a pog game. I was just drawn to it because of mythology, man. I was drawn to it, I was like, yo, I can be gods. I can be gods fighting each other. That's so pog. Now he's too much of a child to play League of Legends. Kaistel! Oh my God, why are you absolutely just roasting me tonight? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Please. Were there so disgustingly being a lead group? Man, I can understand that pain. Oh man, people are like, oh man, why wouldn't you want to be on the Xbox group chats back in the day? Like, I don't know why people act like they miss it, man. That's what red flag. Someone who says they miss COD lobbies. I didn't even play COD, but I've heard it because my brother played it. Well, I did play it once. I played it on the Wii. But like, there was people. I played Call of Duty on the Wii, but like there were like the people who were like, bro, I miss COD lobbies, man. The people today wouldn't survive. I'm like, what makes you miss that, bruh? Are you even old enough to have played the Wii? I wasn't old enough to be playing an M-rated game, that's for sure. I was not. It wasn't bought for me though. It was bought for my eldest sibling. And so I just got to use it at times when they weren't. Mom said it's my turn on the Wii. Mother dearest said it's my turn on the Wii. But yeah. Oh yeah, oh man, they love Soldier 76 too in Overwatch, man. Big fans. They're huge fans of it. Oh, those people that listen, this is not my fight to fight in any way, but the one thing I will never understand and has been so deeply proven with the recent thing for John Kent, who's like Superman's son. He's recently been confirmed, like within the last month, confirmed as bisexual. Cool, he has a boyfriend now. Awesome. And people were pissed. And I'm like, what? And they're like, why do they have to? Because these people come out of the woodwork. People who don't even read comics. I swear to God, they don't read them. I know they don't. I am fully aware. These people don't even know or own or read comics. I know it for a fact, because they come out of the woodwork and they're like, why are they? Why? What you call it? Oh, Mr. Aimbot. What? These people, they come out of the woodwork and they're like, these people, these people, they they can't make their own original characters. Why you gotta change character? And then it's like, John Kent was made in 2015. He is a new character. Like, you can't get much newer. And up until a year ago, he was a child and never had a romantic interest. Now he's a teen. For the last year, he's been a teen. Because he got aged up because, you know, comics, things happen, temporal rifts and the like. And now he has a boyfriend. Okay? Like, it happened as literally as naturally as it could happen. As naturally as possible. And then, these people. I don't get it, man. Make your own character. Excuse me? Or canonically, exactly. No, like, it's so weird. I don't understand the hatred for it. Or like the amount of people. I saw like a TikTok or whatever. It was about it was like these two people who, like, this guy who was like a guy cooking, and then he like mentioned he's like, anyway, my husband loves this, and then like comments were so confused. They were like, husband? Wait, did he say husband? Husband? And I was like, you guys know queer people exist, right? That's like even I know that. Even I'm aware. I mean, then again, I have a 94% chat. It'd be pretty hard not to be aware. But like, I'm just so confused. I'm like, you know they exist. You must know. How is it that this was confusing for you? I don't get it. Maybe that's chat. Someone explain. I do not understand. I do not understand why people take issue. I simply put, I do not understand it personally. It makes no sense to me. People be like, why? They're ruining it. So yeah, okay, so good. It wasn't me seeing it, but I was so confused. I was like, this is a confusing thing for people? Question mark? Yo, Gomer, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Yo, pride. Oh, but no. See, that's why I like to be able to be as supportive as possible. I can make you guys emote and stuff like that. Cause I don't get it. And maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just young enough and like grew up in an area where it's like, yeah. Actually, even that's not true. Like, there's areas totally like it's not like I never knew homophobic people growing up or like people who were like weird, but like it was just it's so confusing for me. Yo, nap pride. I'm so happy with how that turned out, by the way. Has the ball flag and everything. Pure and simple. It creeps into everything, even the OTS not intended to be hateful. It's just, I don't get it, man. And you're right, like, I know it's just pure, like, hey, but it's like you're a homophobe, bruh. Excuse me, like, bruh. You're not homophobic. You're not scared. You know what? I will always have. Chat, there is a adult magazine that exists that none of you should be buying. All right. And I'm not promoting it, but I will say, props to them. This is a little history lesson. Okay, Pink. Okay, I know. I recognize it, but not everybody is. I'm just covering my bases, chat. All right. But anyway, this magazine that is also associated with, you know, bunnies a lot, ran like a story in like the 80s or 90s or whatever. And in it, like it was a short story. And in that story, it was about how like in the future, homosexual people rule and like heterosexual is the minority now, and they are and they're being locked up, and like heterosexual relationships are illegal, etc, etc, etc. Like, and that was the like setting, and people were outraged. People were like mailing in constantly, and then Hugh Hefner, the guy who owned it or whatever, basically came forward and said, yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it, to just randomly have people who aren't your sexuality policing your sexuality and telling you what you can and can't do with your, but wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't that be a dark and twisted world where like a majority could tell the minority of how they can love? Wouldn't that be messed up? This wasn't like the 80s or 90s. It was pretty bold of them to do. Like, it wasn't like especially because like that wasn't the target audience of that magazine. So like, I was like, huh. Anyway, little history lessons. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if that was allowed to happen? Good thing that couldn't happen, right? Right, guys? Right? Wouldn't that be insane? And I was like, yo, that's such a wild little thing. Non-binary in my school. Yo, Paul, congratulations. And I've known since I was 11, and it's interesting to see how people true colors have really come out. I'm very sorry for whatever hardship you might have faced for that, because that I can only imagine, because I don't know. And so I'm very sorry for that, for any sort of issues that have occurred for you. But congratulations on getting to come out and being true to yourself. Big pog, big pog. I'd read them when my parents weren't there. Yo, they made me queer. Pink, that's out of pocket, man. Come on. What has this stream been? This has been like the closest to like actually being full on PG-13 as a stream has ever gotten, I'm pretty sure. Oh my good gracious. We've talked about the prison industrial complex. We've talked about like, oh my god. So weird to me. It's third person supports ever. Yeah, it's weird. Well, you know what they say about homophobes. You know, it's all just Hamlet. Methinks she doth protest too much. Most homophobes just protest because, well, bing bong, who knew? Hello. I don't know. That's not offensive to say, is it? I hope not. But like, that's what I'm getting at, chat. Is most homophobes are like just actually very repressed homosexual people. Is all I'm saying. Just FYI. Me cry when the same-sex marriage was legalized. I don't know why I feel so personally affected by this, but good for them. Such a good ally. I mean, hey, that's fine. It's fine to be at different stages, you know. Use your one or two. I'm not. Literally, none of you have ever heard me say the F word, and you never will. I have them, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna use them. I don't think you understand what it would take for that to happen. I will not just willy-nilly lose that. I like this to be a nice place for people, all right? I wanted to set good example. I know we were talking about wacky things earlier, but still. As a scary transgender, I haven't been able to use a public bathroom in about 2 years. I'm so sorry about that, Tiger. Tell me why when I killed his cousin when I was 19. The other day, she was known since I was a kid. See, I've always heard, 94%, you could educate me on this. I've always heard that that's what you shouldn't do, even if you felt you might have known, like, you don't until they tell you, really. And I feel like that can, like, really undercut, that's as it's been explained to me, is like, that would really undercut, because that's really hard for some people. Understandably, like, it's a lot. And so, to just meet with, like, yeah, I know. But like, I know for some people it's been fine as well, so I don't know. Some people are like, don't. Some people are like, do, if you did, you know? I don't know. I don't necessarily get it. And I suppose it's very person to person, you know? They're not non-binary bathrooms. See, I don't understand the people with trans bathrooms as well. It's just your house. Like, the bathroom you have in your house is the same one that you would go to, or like the subway. Like if you go to the subway, okay, if you think you're going to the subway and no one of the different gender has ever been in this bath, you're nuts. All right, listen. Oh man, I vividly remember like freshman year, still before gay marriage legalization, looking in a mirror one day, whispering again, oh, because I finally gave up denying myself. Well, I'm proud of you for that, man. Congratulations. Being true to yourself takes a lot. use public because I assist, bitch. But sorry. See, what's wild to me is like the stats are in, and the people who are like defending the bathroom, like most assaults occurring now, like there's multiple assaults on cis people across the United States has been them going to their own like it wasn't trans people, it was people presuming this cis person was trans and they weren't, and then they assaulted them. So they've now created the problem they were saying this would create. It is mind-boggling. Bigotry is so insane to me. Multi-person bathroom, that doesn't match my birth because I've been committing public indecency, and that's costing. Oh God, man. I have not said the F word once. I legitimately, like, I have on stream before, not since the hardcore world started though. I haven't, not to my knowledge. You know, sometimes that is true about repressed stuff, but it's very commonly used in media, kind of a trope. So a lot of people prefer that you don't imply that homophobia is only coming out from other gay people. Oh, okay. My mistake, totally. I can get that. Can't tell you I was extremely straight passing until I started painting my nails. The bathroom thing is a new thing, and it's explicitly and intentionally transphobic at its finest. When I was a kid, you went where you went, nobody did stuff. Whatever, go on. Whatever, Sam. And I realized as bi really slowly but easily. I'm working through gender things slowly and less easily. Hey, we'll pog for you. I don't know what you're talking about. Pink, I don't sing. For one, I don't sing. For two, for two, simply put, I wouldn't. Simply put, I wouldn't. Maybe you just heard a song playing in the background and that's what you thought it was. Sounds about right. Canonically does not curse. True, I don't. Canonically. Those darn. Going to an artistic school is still such a culture shock to me because I used to be in a conservative Christian school. It's super refreshing to see a teacher referring to people as their actual name and, you know, respecting other students. I imagine it would be. Although not every artistic person is liberal, it's 100% a different culture. Fair. Harsh opinions. Thus I try soften towards people, but I try. I go to conservative school, but it's still really funny going to an art school and just everyone is so much more colorful now. Aww. That's such a nice way of putting it though. No straight for all I know. And that's fine, Piggly Wiggly. Nobody has to know. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, we talk about the 94% in this chat, but that there's still another percentage. There's still another 6. Welcome to the club. Or, well, actually, sorry. I'm NapoleonVII. I'm separated from everything. I exist on my own plane of spaghetti monster. I am the spaghetti monster in the sky, chat. Little did you know. I don't know what I want to do. Well, we're almost wrapped up. I'm only gonna get a past a fairy. I know nothing about it. I just know the spaghetti monster in the sky part. I literally haven't looked into it. I just thought it was funny. Oceans, the curse of Minecraft are enchantments. True. I've had it, unfortunately. It's been a great stream. Oh, thank you, Mythic. I'm glad to hear that. I wasn't sure because I know I got a little serious in some things, and so I felt bad about that because I know that's not like the fun time lots of people want to be here for. So I'm like, yo, maybe I shouldn't. I'm just such I told you guys before, I'm a wind-up toy. If you give me a topic, I don't think, I just go. I just go because I like talking. There's so many. Life is just so interesting. Everything about it is just so cool and awesome and interesting. And Pog, oh my. Like literally, I don't think there's anything in the world that I can't enjoy talking about because it's oh my god, like the littlest thing could be so cool to me, and I think that the passion for life and living is just absolutely astounding. I just wish I could share that with more people. It's enthralling. It's intoxicating. I love it. Does your driver's license photo have a drain on your head? What? What? What do you think about character nap's gender? You know, I see his gender. I do think he's probably a lot like me in that regard. It's kind of like, you know, he, him, but he doesn't care about they, them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind if that's used for me. I personally go by he, him, but I have no issue with they, them. Like as me, Napoleon the streamer, but also I feel that translates to the character. I feel like, oh, I can't reveal aspects of that because I don't want to. It needs to come out later. But in elements of things, there's certain aspects about him that, you know, much like other things in fantasy media, well, not media, but fantasy work that I do with friends in D&D, certain groups I feel just don't view gender as necessary, or it's just kind of very fluid in a lot of ways. Because you know, it's all kind of a construct, regardless of what I like to identify personally with is he, him, which is what I was born. And yeah, are the majority now, which is okay by me. At the very least in this chat, yeah. Counterpoint, life sucks. It doesn't. I disagree. There's problems to life. I won't ever pretend to you and tell you that everything in life is perfect. I'm just saying it's amazing. Something can be tragic and amazing. Also, people should really sit down and explore their gender. Why are they their gender that they are? What does a woman mean to you aside from being told you are one? How do you express your gender? What do you enjoy about it? Experience to try. Yeah, fair. App secrets. Ooh. But yeah, like, you know, there's, I mean, and speaking of exploration, I get, like, I've only ever had my nails painted once. Yeah, I think only once, yeah. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was cool. It was just a fun little, like, time that I did with my friend because she wanted to practice, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Go at it. Have at her. Because I don't care. I'd probably do it again if I wasn't in a setting in my life where it'd probably become a problem. But that's too personal. But, you know, so... the equal pronouns. Yeah, true. I just, you know, I'm here just as always. Yo! Oh. Welcome, chicken. Welcome. How you doing, chicken? Hopefully well. I hope you had a great weekend, dude. As official last kid, I taking notes. Fair. Also, that's so awesome, magician. Oh my god. Lovely stream. I've got to skedaddle now. Have a good night and drink some water. Sure thing. I gotta see y'all later. See you, Warlock. See you, Medicine. Do your ping, but I'm glad I remember. Oh, that's something else. I think painted nails looks really nice, like that, you know. I quite like it, but you know, should be. Yeah, it should be. It totally should be. Gamers, yo, Canadian, what's up, dude? Long time no see, man. How was the weekend? Yo, how's Forza, dude? Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I saw that it got good reviews, so I hope that means that translates to not just the review industry being pog about it, but I hope that you've enjoyed it, man. I presume you've been able to get some time to play it, and if not, I am so sorry to hear that. But hopefully you've been able to play some, man. I know that you were very excited. polished and immediately took it off out of embarrassment. Oh, I'm sure it looked fine. Chicken, no! Chicken, why? Need a gender bent? Yeah, sure. Sure. Character now, yeah, absolutely. You traditionally just wear, like, I'll put it this way.
You're not hydrated enough unless you've been waterboarded.
Compar.
No excuses.
I'm actually out of water. I need to go get water. Okay, yeah, well, we're like 10 minutes away. I don't want to go get a whole new thing of water. I'll just return that to you. I'm out of slurp. Slurp's closed for tonight, chat. Slurp's closed for tonight. Zowie. Yeah, fashion-wise, literally just look at anything from the Rococo period, or like anything from like the early 1800s for France, which was a lot of like, there was like a lot of that kind of stuff. Like men wore heels in that period for France. That kind of stuff. Just look into that and go off that, man. That's because that's basically the wardrobe he wears. And if there's something you specifically want to do, go for it. I'm not gonna rain on your parade. Yo, Sally, what's up? Okay, you know what? You're back. You said, you know what? Right before you said that, you know what? Okay, I'll go get agua. There's enough of it. I'll go do it. I'll be right back. Don't burn the place down. I swear to God. Oh, and I am not muted. Chat! I said to not burn down the place! Good lord, chat. Good lord. There you go, bada bing, bada boom. Also Canadian, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry. Hey, post-work, that means you can have a lot of fun at least. Which style of French dress did people wear in the Napoleonic era? The Empire, basically. It was the Napoleonic era. It's gotta be accurate. Yeah, I mean, the Napoleonic era, or period, is 1800 to 1815. But you can but like my Napoleon is younger Napoleon, who was like, you know, French. Like I currently wear
You're not hydrated enough.
Okay.
Waterboarded.
Okay.
No
I currently wear this is like a officer's outfit for the New Republic. It was probably like 1790s, late 1790s, really early 1800 maybe. But yeah, so it's like This whole thing. We ran him out of water. I'm not even. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. But welcome back, Celia. Send them to the mall. Recently comes to mind. Burn it. Come on. Come on. You literally said burn it, Pink. How dare you? Watch Amadeus, which takes place during the Rococo period, or adjacent. Yeah, because it's about Mozart. Which, speaking of, a lot of people don't realize Beethoven was alive in the Napoleonic period. In fact, Beethoven's Third Symphony was originally dedicated to Napoleon until he made himself emperor, and then Beethoven angrily blotted out Napoleon's name because he famously stated he has lowered himself to be but a common king. Because the ideals that first consul Napoleon stood for. Napoleon gained no additional powers when he made himself an emperor. His making himself an emperor was purely for his own ego. It was just because he felt he wanted to be on the same stage. He wasn't taken seriously enough by the kings of Europe, and so he wanted dynasty and kingship. But he gained no other powers. As first consul, he already made himself consul for life and had all the powers that he had as an emperor, so there was no reason for him to do it other than that. So Beethoven famously blotted out his name. In fact, if you look up the actual copy of Beethoven's script, you can see it's angrily written out, scratched out Napoleon's name because he undedicated his Third Symphony. But the Third Symphony, which if memory serves, is the that famous opening. Yeah, that one was dedicated to Napoleon originally. Oh, there was 2 more hydrates I missed. Bro, Canadian, there's no worries about that, dude. Just having you here is fun, man. I'm happy to just have you here. Gay arson as opposed to what? Is there straight arson? Is there a difference? What? Okay. Salieri, I love you, even though in the movie you literally murked Mozart. And that's the thing, that movie does Salieri so dirty, man. Listen, I love Amadeus, but from a historical perspective, that movie does Salieri so dirty. Salieri was the richest composer at the date of his death, was the wealthiest composer to ever live. He was totally remembered. I don't know why they made it seem like he wasn't. Yes, he rumors started, which eventually led to his death because he was good friends with Mozart. And so to be blamed for one of your good friends / students isn't the right word, but they had kind of that kind of relationship likely. To be blamed as though you murdered them, it messed with him a lot. It really did him in. But yeah, no, Salieri is still one of the greats. That movie does it so dirty despite being a fantastic movie. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic movie, don't get me wrong. It's a great performance of the movie. Combar, I swear to God. DSMP MCYT, what's up? How goes it? How you doing? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? How was your weekend? Gombar, I swear to God, if you hit me with a creeper noise again, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it, pal. Oh my God. It's our turn for double standards. Is unacceptable. Bruh. He keeps playing creeper his because you keep saying his name. Fair enough. It's an O. When does... I'm sorry, Gumbar. Sorry. Oops. It's Gumbar, right? You said it was like a gum instead of gob. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. What has tonight become? It's also how his own perception of Mozart changes through his own insecurities. He sees himself as so inferior, but he's sure. That was a real one, and I didn't expect it. And then I saw it, and I turned to hit it, and I was like, "No, it's too late." The only real one that occurs, and I go, "Not this time," and it's real. No, no. I know it was real, MJ. I know. But I was desensitized. It would have been the third in a row. I was like, it's fine. And then I saw it out the corner of my eye and I went, wait, no. And I turned to quickly whip and hit it. But then I was like, no, it's too late. And then I whipped back and I didn't take any damage really. So that's fine. But like, bruh. Also, is my voice very loud? I'm very close to the mic, I realized. Does this sound like I'm shouting at you? If so, I need to fix what my mic position is, I think. Because I never wanted to sound like that. Oh, you know what? That needs to be... No, actually, I like that there. I wonder if that's a problem. It feels like it is, but it also feels like it's not. Because I also kind of want to, like, have a basement exit. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of want there to be, like, a basement entrance. I wonder if this would look cool. No, I hate that. I wonder if this will look good. No. No, it doesn't. Not respected these days, but you deserve that. True. This has been a very strange stream, but it's from chess, so I expect nothing less. Guys, now why? Gumbar, why? What am I doing wrong? Why are you bullying me? Like, you know how like, you know how I feel about this, and you know I'm trying. Wait, no, what is it? The little jump was not. How dare you? How? Napoleon is punching the air right now. Just punch the. I could put like a little fish tank in there. Oh man. Oh my god. You were just silent. Speak the volumes. Actually, it doesn't because it's silence. So you're wrong. Stop. He's gonna cry. I will not cry. I do not cry. I cannot. I had my tear ducts physically removed. I simply put, cannot. Oh no, he's on his toxic. I am always on my toxic arc. I never am not. Listen to me. Listen to you. Listen here. You. Let me at him. Let me at him. Napoleon. You know what, Pink? I'll jettison you out into space. You are. Pink is sus. Alright. That's such. I'm not laughing at an Among Us joke that I made. No! 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 That's sweat. It's not tears. It's not tears in the. It's sweat. It's sweat in that. All right. It was artistic license. I hate it here. Oh, silence is golden, but duct tape is just silver. Bruh? Hello? How much coffee have you drank today? Not a lot, actually. I just... Listen, what I told you was a weird day. It's because I was hanging out. I hung out with people today, and I went to work, and I did things, and then I did school stuff, and I went well, and I can't even explain it, because it explains too much of my life. But the long and the short of it is basically I was just very open to just talking today and didn't feel I needed to be like, I don't know. I was more let's just talk instead of be entertaining streamer man. That's all. That's all. Aw, man. Ah, jeez. Well, chat, it's that time. You don't need a trumpet. No, you don't. This school takes 8 hours. Bruh. All right, chat. Thank you so much for coming out. Oh, look, you can actually see over my shoulder. You can see Dave's expanded house. Nice. All right, chat. Thank you so much for coming out. For real, I really appreciate it. I always love having you guys here. It's so fun. I love getting to talk to you. I love getting to hear about your weekends and your lives and everything like that. Best of luck for the exams that are coming up. Gombar, MJ, both of you. Others, I'm sure, also have exams coming up, but those were just mentioned today. Best of luck with your trees, MJ. Even if you didn't get me. You didn't even get me. So just thank you for the bits. Thanks for the bits. Honestly, actually, okay, real talk. Thank you for the bits, Gombar. It does mean a lot. It really does. But thank you so much. I hope you all have an enjoyable week. Chat up in the Discord, be it with me or with others. Hang out, live life, have some fun. Eat a cookie. You deserve it. You really do. It's probably a stressful time for most of you. Enjoy your time, enjoy your clubs, everything like that, everything under the sun. I'm proud of you. I really am. I'm so proud of all the work that you guys are doing. I really am, and I hope that you know that. I love hearing about it, and I can't wait to. I can't wait to see you guys on Friday, or maybe sooner. Who knows? All right, chat. I'll see you.